jewelry is all you want for Christmas, antique and vintage jewelry, I think you've come to the right place. Now, I told Deb I was going to come in a little bit early because we can all chat forever. So, let's set a timer. I hope y'all get in here early and let's chat for about, I don't know, 15 or 20 minutes. You know, timer, but who wants to set a clock? Not me. I like the sound of the ticking clock, but my ticking clock. Ugh. That biological clock is done. Thank goodness. Hello, Deanna. Prisoner 001. I sent my husband for pretty Christmas flowers, and that's what he came back with. Hi, Ellen. Let's turn that down a hairy hair there. Uh-oh. We're retracting messages already. Just don't retract bids. Hello, Linda, honey. How are you? I'm going to pop my email in there for any new people. We did have quite a few register in the last few days. So let me find the live as we're all chatting here. It hasn't even come up on mine. Let me see. Nope. They do. And I love, see, I grow this. This isn't mine. Scottish thistle. It's a blue thistle. I've brought it with me from like 3 houses because it takes, I grew it from seed and it takes years. And Gret, hi, honey. How are you? Yeah, there's pine. There's all kind of like gorgeous stuff in there. I mean, we're going to get to the jewelry, but you might as well appreciate the flowers because I asked him to buy them for tonight. So, where they're on my desk. Hi, Trish. Did I see Felicia sneak in? I saw someone say hi, Felicia. There she is. Hi, Felicia. Let me grab my cup of tea. I was chatting the whole time, so yeah, no rest for the wicked, but I did rest my bones. While we're all here chatting, can we talk about something? Now, in my spare time this week, when I'm not, hitting auctions or cleaning house or jewelry or taking care of children or whatever, when I do have a minute, I did get out and about and check out a few channels that I don't normally go to. I saw one person, I'm not going to say if it was a man or a woman, just a person, because we're all people, bragging and boasting about ripping someone off because they knew that something was gold and that person didn't. And rather than have a moral code or ethics and say, I think you've made a mistake here. This was like, I guess, a mom and pop shop. And even if they insisted, I've had it happen to me. You hand that person money. And if it's gold, you at least give them the scrap value of it. Maybe they don't know the value in the piece, so you at least give them the scrap value of it. And me being a dealer, I always carry a scale with me. So I can give you scrap price on the spot. Never in all of my life have I saw someone boast about ripping someone off like that. I digress and take a deep breath and get off my soapbox. Yeah, until I watched another channel. The person went to a thrift store, was picking things up for pennies, and then turning around and selling it for above retail because they said it was special. Oh, honey, I don't want to be in front of God when you get there. I really don't. I mean, not everybody is faithful. I am. Not everyone was raised with morals or ethics. I was. Man, honestly, I had to like it like hit me like bricks. And then to buy it for like absolutely nothing and then turn around and say, hey, I said this is special and I'm a expert or I'm a master jeweler. You should listen to what I say. I'll go toe to toe with any of them on knowledge, any of them. You. I just had my biscuits burnt a few times this week and I'm not into it. I should probably just stay on my own channel. I'll be happier. Deep breath. Nice cleansing deep breath. I need to do my Wim Hof breathing. You know what happens when I get my biscuits burnt? When I get upset, my son says, uh-oh, watch out, cheese is sliding off of Mom's biscuits. Oh, sorry to slurp. It's a big cup of tea. Not a little delicate teacup I should be drinking out of, but then I'd have to get up a few times and refill it. Oh, we don't want to go marmalade. I went to a Greek restaurant when I was in Gloucester week before last and got fabulous Greek marmalade. More like a compote. Less like a marmalade, but very, very orange. It was wonderful. Well, I still have a ton of it. It is wonderful. Now the Greek cookies, those are gone. I mean, be fair, there were only 8 in a box, and they were that big. She said it was a special Greek cookie, but it's that cookie that you make. Oh yeah, it was wonderful. It's that cookie that they make for weddings, the powdered sugar cookie. Oh, my son's something else. Well, of course, he knows me better than anyone, probably. I mean, he did live rent-free inside of me for, he was early, 32 weeks. Oh, my. Yeah, you won't ever hear me call myself an expert. I don't care once I have training, nor will I call myself a master. Those titles are sort of reserved for higher powers than you or I are on this earth. Thank you. So, I told them, Deb, we're not going to chat for a long time tonight. So I hopped up on my soapbox and did a little rant. But now I feel all better. Nicola, hi, honey. It's fair enough you to call me Dan. I called you Nicola for 2 years. So, a lot of the pieces that I have out this evening, some of them are new. Some of them you've seen. I'm going to clear the glass away. Absolutely. Absolutely. My father, rest him, died a year. I'm 59. My dad was 58. He died multi-millionaire. So I think he kind of knew what he was talking about. But things that he taught me about in business, and I think he knew what he was talking about. Don't ever call yourself an expert, because there will always be someone who knows more than you. Hi, Christina. Don't ever lower your morals, your standards, your values. And if you set a price, it's probably the right price, because, honey, quality never goes on sale. You don't ever see a Rolls Royce on offer, do you? Hi, Lisa. Lisa Devon. I suspect some of those people are watching. Because we have 21 people watching and only 6 thumbs up. Go ahead, give me a thumbs down. I give you all thumbs down too. Well, not physically. I don't bother. Wouldn't give you the likes or the watch. And with that, that being said, Deb, can you throw my email in? Because we do have some, well, I've had people register, but, people always catch the sale, and then they want to register. I have never in all of the years that I've been selling been so flattered since recently with the outpouring of people that have offered to either send my son a card, or some have sent him gifts, which, oh my God, he'll just be bowled over with. Dee, I had someone say they're spoiled for jewelry, and I think, well, I've had a lot of you tell me that. I think a lot of people have turned away from commercialism and wearing the same thing that everybody else does. Now, are there repeats in antique jewelry? Yes. Of course, there are, styles and designs that do repeat. But then there are one-of-a-kind pieces as well. Like that Georgian piece with the river pearl. That, first off, that was handmade in the 1800s. No. I can't even find one to compare to it. Oh, I've got water. I've got some soda here. I've got a hot mug of tea. Ellen, and I'm going to give you the very best price I possibly can on it. I did a review of everything. And like I said, I would rather my pieces go where I know they're going. Deb knows that. Before I list things, I would rather them go to one of you for what, after I get, fees, I'm going to get anyway. Yeah, I only caught maybe the first 10 minutes of hers. I like to watch her when I'm going to sleep. Hi, Lily. Ellen, I think Ellen would have probably if she could. Ellen of Rings. Poor Lucia. I can just notice that was catching that light there in the corner. You don't need to look at that light. A light bulb. Well, I think, they have some people take issue because if she pays $29.99 a jar and then she prices it out. But that's just, she gives a fair price for what's in the jar. What scent who wears? I have Dior Addict on. But I was telling Trish, I went to physical shopping, out and braved a shopping precinct on a Saturday before Christmas. Yeah, but it was good because I would have never walked into one of those fragrance shops. And I don't buy myself. Usually my husband buys fragrance for me. Marlene, hi, honey. Because I've worn some of my signature perfumes forever. But it was buy one and get one half off. Oh, her accent, yes. Oh my gosh. Well, I have Hungarian family, and she sounds very comforting and like growing up. So I love her accent as well. And I understand her perfectly. It kind of upsets me when people say, I can't understand you. Well, listen, her accent's perfect. Yes, that's another favorite. I like Chanel Mademoiselle as well. There's not too many from Chanel that, hi HC, that I would turn away. Um, I think I cut my teeth on number 5 when I was a young teenager. But it's a nice summer scent, but it's a bit powdery for me now. Not for winter. I like a heavier scent in winter. I wear Dior Addict. Almost always Dior Hypnotic Poison. I don't know. I have a vanity full of it. Different perfumes. Hey, I don't know if Lucia would let that happen, but Hi, Sharon. How are you, honey? I'm clearing things off, because we don't need to have it all out at once. Very wise man, Bob said, you give your people too much choice. He actually did watch part of a video. And he said, you put too much out at once. They don't know what to look at. Here they are, kids. I don't think so, Deb. He was watching it with me. We were having lunch, and he was watching part of it back. Well, you mean how we call him Krabby Bob? Oh dear. I call him Krabby Bob to his face. Which one, which one, Deanna? Which perfume do you like? Trish was telling me her favorite is Welland. It's only she only buys it at Selfridges. I guess here. Alien Fusion. Yeah, I just saw it the other day when I was out. Now the problem is, honey, I'm not allowed to ship perfume. It's Terry Mugler. Hi, Cache. Hey, Voice G. Did you just add that G or am I dreaming? Deanna, unpopular opinion, but I would check eBay. Well, like, I know her real name, so I just, I don't even think voice when I see her. I think her real name, which, there are people here that don't want their real name out in chat, so we don't say it. Kids, these are as old as the hills. There's dents in them. That's not a chip. That's a dent. Where they set the glass down when it was hot. It's smooth. It's like a divot. How could you resist swinging these things around? I guess I know why they're on heavy cord, because I did that crystal pools of light, rock crystal pools of light, and it's on 7 strands. And I suspect this is on in as many, because the beads are heavy and you just don't want it to snap. Hi, Ramel. Oh, heavens, yes, I ship all over the world. I'm American. I live here in England, have so for nearly 12 years now. I would take my chances and look on eBay, because you never know. Someone could have brought it back in a suitcase. But always make sure when you buy off of eBay that is in the bottle. I don't think it's discontinued. I think it's just not sold in the US. I had that problem with Samsara. I wore that for years as well. Still love it. What's the original one from Samsara I wore? Shalimar. It was an old fragrance when I fell in love with it. Ah, it's sold out. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I've got to get this clasp repaired. And then I don't want a double strand. I have to figure out how to, once I take them all apart, these are Akoya. And that's sapphire and diamonds. Is that the most spectacular clasp that you've ever seen? It's 18 karat white gold. I snapped it. Why would you make a clasp out of 18 karat? How silly. It's so soft. Look. I've got to go to my findings company where I get my extenders and things and see if they can replace it. It's too stunning. But you know what? Listen, I have a really scrawny neck. And these are nearly a choker on me. No, not quite. They're collar. Jamie, honey, Deb will put it up. It's just my name at Gmail, Dana Stewart Coates. But Coates is spelled Coates. Deb will pop. There you go. Deb popped it into chat. Give me a heads up after you've sent it, and I'll check it, and then you're good to go. Well, you know, because I started talking about going out Christmas shopping, and I bought Andrew. Andrew's a big boy. Andrew's 6'4", and he wears like a 2X for length. He's got to wear a 1X, but he wears a 2X because he likes things extra long. He's got, like, just like my dad, a longer body, and, you know, his legs aren't as long as the rest of him. Which is strange because he's my kid and I have a 34-inch inseam. I'm all legs. But he takes after my dad. My dad was 6'6" and only had like a 32-inch inseam. And Andrew's 6'4" and wears 31. But he's got a really long body. I would wait then, honey. I would wait to treat myself after it comes back in stock. But that's like, I mean, you know, let's go there. That's like jewelry. Me, like, honestly, if I want a ring that's, you know, pricey for myself, you know, if I want to buy myself something, you know, that's thousands, I'll save. I'll save for years before I get that piece. Me personally, I'd rather have a handful of good pieces than boxes of things I'm probably not going to wear. But we're all different. God bless us. I wouldn't want any of us to be the same. And if you're a baby like Deb, you've got your whole long life to wear things. I'm looking at who am I going to leave things to at this point? Who gets what? All right, let me zoom back out here because I seem to be... Honey, I have my son at 37. You are an infant. You're an absolute infant. Yes. Yes, ma'am, you are. Yes, you. Tell me about it in another 21 years. The scarab bracelet is back. Oh, I love my son when he was little and in preschool, that both of my children called pretty school. Listen, they went to Montessori. They were intelligent kids. But they both called it pretty school. This is that Art Deco taxidermied scarab. If it's your thing, then you love it. If you're not a bug person, it's probably not for you. The bugs never touch you, by the way. It's pretty fabulous, though. When they were at pretty school, my son, they asked him how old his mom was, and he said 26. I said, that's right. He said, isn't that right, Mom? I said, yeah, yep, perfect. Because at that time, I think he was 4, so that would have made me like 41. Yeah, I'll take 26. Yeah, but what does a 4-year-old know? Hi, Chrissy. How are you, honey? I want to see how well these read on camera. I don't think they do. And like, I'm set to like 4K. I know, but I hate it because they're incredible crystals. I mean, they've got color bars right the way through. They all do. Oh, this black one is blinding. Well, actually, the technical terminology or the technical blah blah blah, the blah blah blah. Even though these are whitish in color, they're still opaque. A white opal isn't. You wouldn't be able to see through a white opal. You can only see through a crystal. These are neon. Deb, are you hunting perfume? Or master jewelers have voice? Now, these are just earrings, but come on. Oh, dear sweet heaven. Don't take me there, but I saw another seller selling fiery opals, fire opals. You know, the lab, they're pretty. They are pretty, the lab created opals. Don't hate on an opal. But she called them real opals. No, they're lab opals. There's a reason they call them fiery opals. Because they're not real. Okie dokie. So if you look at opals online and the terminology is fiery opal, you're looking at a lab created opal. You can always tell them. Chrissy, I said at the top of the show, every single piece I've cut it to where I can't cut it anymore. I'll give you the best price on them tonight. Just for traffic. Oh, I hate when people do that. Ooh. You sticking? Oh no, is that sad CD about ready to bite it? I have to get some copyright free music. I am going to take the channel public after the first of the year for my second anniversary. So, which means I'm going to have to go back through all of my content and get rid of songs that are copyrighted. That means editing. I think I'll pay someone to do it. Did anybody see the doctor pieces out? Clickbait. Clickbait. That's what it is. No, I don't clickbait anyone. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. I do remember that voice. Every piece of opal that is here has been to the jewelers, has been to Bob, has been to other. Well, first of all, I bought them from reputable houses. Secondly, every piece here has been to Bob. Thirdly, if I didn't know what an opal was at this point, I sure as heck wouldn't call myself an expert, now would I? And that's just ripping somebody off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fobs. I think there's more. Well, there's that giant Victorian. Now you can see when you see these how big that actually is. There's the tooth fob. There's lots of fobs here today. Little gold lockets. Loads of gold lockets. That Victorian, Georgian, Edwardian, the Lucky Clover. That's Victorian as well. I put that on a chain. I'm giving the chain with the pendant because most of you, it seems like you don't have chains. I can't believe this locket, this beautiful Cameo is here. She's so unusual. Never see that shape. Loads and loads of gold. What do we have? Oh, why is that out? That's mine. That's 15 karat. It goes to my bracelet. I hate when my pieces get tangled in with these, but it does happen. All right, give me a minute to tidy up and then we're going to get started. Because if not, we'll be here all God bless night. Oh, the Georgian brooch. Where's my paperwork? Oh gosh, what did I do with it? I'm pretty sure that I remember, and I could always look it up on my other device. The kite hallmarks for this piece, it's February or March. That W. F is actually the date, and that was 1847. So, like I said, you after it was after that date. They say you can't date it by that, but then they have dates for the next year. Oh, Deanna, these are so cuckoo. They're cuckoo money online. Cuckoo. I mean, I paid a lot for it, but not what they're asking online. Holy Christopher. Between 375 and 600 pounds. But you know, like that Cameo bracelet. Oh, I had that seller. That was an eBay post. Did I show you guys the post? It was like 1,995 pounds. It'd be $3,000 with taxes once you got it. They messaged me and offered me a deal. 1,795 pounds. Listen, I know what I'm looking at. That's how I get good deals. I buy at auction. I buy at auctions that a lot of times there are people from the US, there are people from China, there are people from Japan, there are people from all over the world in that auction with me. Hi, JY. And honey, if I got it, you know, I had to beat them to get it. So, I'm sorry, but not sorry. There's no reason it should be that price. None. That's somebody making a quick buck. Are my pieces valuable? Yes. I'd say invaluable. But I also know that my job is secure until someone moves to England, knows what I know, and then starts outpricing me. Because as all of you can attest, Linda, I will have 2 of them the first of this week. I don't have any tonight. I don't have any charm bracelets tonight. But I have 2 giant ones coming in. And long, they're usually about anywhere from 6.5 to sometimes up to a 7.5. But I have heavyweight, large jump rings. Oh, you want the double ones. Okay. Now she's getting specific. It's all right. You're allowed to get specific. I'll show you what I extend them with. I don't think my address is on there, just my name. But I use heavyweight 10 millimeter jump rings to extend the bracelets. Something that, you know, it's going to last your life. And then Bob solders them for me. He says, oh, these are heavy enough. You don't have to solder them. Well, I solder them because I'm not going to send out something that's substandard. And if something is substandard, then I'll make it right. Because that's me. All right, sweetheart. I have tons of charms. Love charms. Collected charm bracelets my whole life. Deb said, how many charms can one person have? And I said, honey, you can't ask me because I have 7 charm bracelets that'll choke a horse. I think my coin bracelet's probably here because I showed someone else. Yeah, this is my coin bracelet. Everything from my birth year to the 1700s. Oh, no, 1500s. Oh, those are lovely. I've sold several of them. Oops. Oh, thank you, Christy. All right. I think, just, dear God, this desk. It's a mess. Luckily, I've switched it out. I was on Facebook Marketplace. I have like a Louis XIV style vanity. My bedroom is all like kind of like country French, French English cottage. I love chintz. I love things like that, over the top. And I wanted one for my new desk. Oh, yeah, but she never got back to me, Deanna. She never got back to me. So I've got to find another one. There is another one here that's a little closer. But at the moment, it's gray. I'm not into gray. And I really don't want to have to repaint it. Although I was going to repaint that black one. It was gorgeous. But no, I don't want a black desk. Actually, might be okay for jewelry. But no, she never got back to me. Oh, you just want a charm bracelet, sweetheart. Okay. Let me see what I have here tonight. I don't have any of the doubles. I have the the traditional charms. The traditional, oh, come on, guys. Tell me what the name of the link is. I know every single chain link. I swear to God I do, but I go blank on them. Not trace. Oh, this one's antique. That's lime passivant. Those are all lime passivant. See how they're individually hallmarked? With the little line up there. Curve. There you go, Lily. Thank you, sweetheart. Clever people go blank. I'm not saying that, I'm like the most clever, but I am clever. Oh, you like these? Well, I have those. I've got giant ones. I think I even have a size 8 here. If you like those, I think you might be able to find something there, honey. I have ones with hearts. And I have ones with the, the antique Victorian dog clip. Sweetheart, I just said I can make any of them to fit you. You pick a style and I'll make it fit you. Well, I mean, this one is actually heavy enough to carry, I don't know. Felicia, how many charms are on those, the big chunky ones on average? And they don't have, I mean, I would imagine you could put anything you wanted on those. Like a person could hang from them. Yep, just pick one, honey. Only 20 to 25 charms? Are you sure? You want heart one. Okay. Well, I like that one. Because it's got the biggest heart. I mean, if it were me picking it. Although I see some cleaner in that. Oh. Yeah, we're starting. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I said I was going to start early and here we go again. Honey, I think that's an 8 right now. Because I wear a 6 3/4 and it's hanging off of me. And it is an antique Victorian. It's Bryant Passivant Mark. Let me grab my scale. Yep, we're starting. I'm selling. Shush. God, she's such a slave driver. Get your whip out. Ooh, 56.7 grams. I thought it was a lighter one. All right. Okay, I think I had these at $275 for the big chunky ones. But I said I was going to give everybody a deal tonight. So let's say $250. Yeah, I thought, Felicia. Yes, this is Victorian. Yes, ma'am. Lion Passivant. No. No, don't apologize. I just thought when you said 15 or 20, I'm like, oh, you sure? I think there was way more on there. I like this one the best. If I was picking one, yeah, I'd pick this for myself. I mean, do I have ones that are heavier? Yes. I have ones that are lighter, too. This needs a safety put on it. They all do. If you like a safety. I don't like safeties. That's probably why I picked it up. Because you're not ever going to know that this isn't on your wrist. It's got a good heavy heart on it. But it does have the two little dangles if you want some chain put through it and put through the heart. That's not a problem. So, Linda, you know, they're all out here, guys. The big ones are going to be $250. And this smaller one, let me weigh it up. And I did get some new hearts, gold hearts and silver hearts. It's 31 too. So yeah, it's solid and it is also Victorian. Oh, what can I do this one for? 31 too. Let's say one. Yeah, it's about half, 150. $150 on the smaller one. Well, you can't get the heart clasp in the US. That'd be the only reason I'd say, yeah, you want the one with the heart clasp. Me personally, I like a dog clip. It's easier for me to take it off and on. See, Michelle, I told you I'd have one for you. Now, these Victorian ones, let me get, I'll call down Linda's. Going once, going twice, fair warning and sold. Michelle's, going once, going twice, fair warning and sold. Felicia, I think it's the same way, babe. Hang on. Yeah, same price, Felicia. Same price for the dog clip. $2.50. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna grab too many Victorian bracelets for that price. Let's see, we got Michelle. Let me get Linda. Oh, yeah, I wanted to grab out Victorian coins for you. For the dog clip. Yes, honey. Same price. Yeah, the price is $2.50. I took a little bit off. I shaved a little bit off of everything. It's Christmas, isn't it? Okay, let me grab out some Victorian coins while I'm thinking about it, because I owe Trish one too. I forgot to send her one with her bracelet. I'm sure I put one in an envelope for her already. If I forget something, guys, just remind me. It's never intentional. It just, you know, I've got too many irons in the fire, as they say. All right, let me get out some Victorians. When I'm grabbing Edwardian. Hang on. I know I've got a load of Victorians because I just got new ones. I'm not going to take time out to dig through these. I love you all, but I'll write it on the envelope. That way I won't forget. Oh, Vic. Oh, Felicia's having that? All right, thank you, Felicia. Let me put Vic coin. That way I won't forget. Because I go through the envelopes. Every envelope before it goes out. But if I don't write on it, I'll forget. Even if Deb reminds me. I should have been born blonde. No offense to blondes. Yeah, I like the dog clip. I do. The heart, you've got to take like care of those because they will wear out. And when they do, just close it, have it soldered, and use it as a charm. Oh, I've sold so many charm bracelets, and I'm sure I'll sell more. And this one goes to Felicia. Thank you, Felicia. All right. We're cooking. There's one big chunky one left if anyone's interested. I won't be going back to Birmingham before Christmas, likely. You have enough, Felicia, I think. Watch your seat, but I'll tell you right now, the bracelets that I have coming in are unusual. the big chunky ones I have coming in. Because you know, I've always got to outdo myself. It's just my nature. One left. Any takers? Let me weigh it up. Now, I will get more after Christmas, I'm sure. 51.5 grams. We'll do it for $2.40 since it's a couple grams off. Voice has a lot of charm bracelets. She's like me. The bracelets aren't as chunky. The charm bracelets that are coming in, the bracelet itself are not as chunky. These are substantial bracelets. I kid you not, even though they're sterling, you could literally hang a human off of them. These are like the weight that they used for Victorian dog chains. Oh, yes, of course I remembered, honey. Now, after you reminded me. All right, that one's going back on the post. It's okay. You know, I'm probably going to have, before Christmas, I'll only have one more live sale. But I plan to do, my husband's going away for the week. He's going to go visit his family in the north. So he won't be home. So I will have free time to record some mini videos just for people that can't come in live. Not everyone can catch a live sale. And a lot of you can't, you know, the only reason Deb and I are here the whole time is because we're working. I'd love to step out of my body and let somebody else take charge. But it'd be like when I've hired people to pack. Can't do it. HC, yes, I do still have the gold carriage. Oh, where is it? Deb, did I give a price for that? I'm just trying to see if I gave one already, honey, because if I did, I'd take a little bit off of it. All right. Give me 1 second to look at my comps, HC. It'll only take a second. I've got all my comps in my phone, my other phone. Gold carriage, that is a coronation one. Ooh. You sure I didn't give a price? Because that is, what I've gotten there is, it's steep. It's probably why no one bought it. Okay, my best price on that HC is $175. Look them up online, honey. You can't even get it here for that. No. Yeah, 9 carat. Let me get out my loop. Yeah, it's British. It has to be 9 because it's 1953 coronation carriage. Yeah, it's hallmarked, and it's by a company called Pell. I see HC first. And Chrissy retracted. Take a minute if you want. We can move on to something else if you want to make sure, but like I know how much they are. Oh, okay. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to HC. Trust me, you couldn't even touch it in the States for twice that. Gold charms are cuckoo money. First off, they don't really make them anymore. Very few manufacturers do. Which one, HC? Your new one. Yeah, of course I can. Your the one with the dog clip. Or you're going to start your own bracelet on that. Oh, okay. Well, all right, HC. Since you're going to make that a charm bracelet. And I know you're the Queen of Hearts, you and Deb. But I'm going to put this gold locket on it too. Since you're making it a charm bracelet. So you'll start it out with yours, and then I'm gifting that. Sound good? Oh, you're welcome, honey. I'll have Bob put them on. Any particular place you want them, or just start them in the middle? Oh, let me write that. Jeez. I'd have Bob attach it. I'll get that ready and take it down to him tomorrow. If I can crawl out of bed. All depends on how long I'm here. Attach. It's a dog clip bracelet. Alright. I'll put that aside. I'm going to put my work orders aside, because if I don't, do you know what will happen? Then I've got to go through all my orders for my work orders. That's not pretty. All right. It's out there staring at us. Well, there are a couple pieces out there staring at us. Staring at me, at least, wise. Someone had asked for my sovereign. I can only find one. I must have taken, I know I bought one for myself. And I bought 2 to sell, but I must have put 2 in my safe deposit. So I only have one here physically to sell. my butt said, my brain and my mouth say yes. My butt says, girl, you know it's Christmas. Which one, honey? The one the large Cameo had out? But thank you for the offer. I probably gained some weight just thinking about it. The Georgian one, Lori, or the doctor one? That's a lie, Ellen. Only skinny people say that. Have you seen my backside? I don't put it on camera much. So I have one sovereign. The price is $7.25. I did take that. I took those down as much as I can. They should be $800. So I have one. Thank you, Chrissy. No, I have none. Well, here. And Bob said he has more, so we'll see. You think I'm Houdini. He pulls things out of the hat. I think what he does is he hoards them for himself. Thank you, Chris. All right. Miss Sharon asked nicely to see that large Cameo. Sharon, these are gilt. She is Art Nouveau. So 1900, 1910-ish. She's 125. Let me come back and show you how big it is. Oop, Jesus, I just zipped you out instead of zooming out. She's nearly as big as the gold one that I just had. And the carving is fabulous. She is, isn't she? She's a pretty girl. She really is. I think I can call it for Sharon. Going once, going twice. Yeah, and the pearl's hanging out of her hair. I mean, come on. Sold to Miss Sharon. Thank you, honey. And I'm trying to start the prices low and as close to what I can take them for. And that's why I know I can do some pre-recorded, because I know what I need to get out of a piece. And if something goes to auction, then that's what you've decided the value is. And what you're willing to pay for it. We've all been there. Should I bring the pearl down? Do you want to see it now? Are we ripping the Band-Aid off? Okay. I don't even have a mandrel out right now, I don't believe. Hang on, let me find one. Because it's little. I mean, we can size it. And it doesn't have hallmarks in it. Because it was handmade. I know they've been marking jewelry since 17, blah, blah, blah. Actually, since the 1300s. But this was handmade by a jeweler. And a jeweler in Scotland. And I would put money that this is a Scottish river pearl. And you go ahead and try and find those. Now, if I sold this online, if I listed this online, I could say it was from Scotland. But legally, in Scotland, you cannot sell Scottish river pearls. Because they are endangered. Listen, they don't care if it's 200 years old or 250. What would mid 1700s be? 200 and... Do the math. Quick, Deb. You're an accountant. 1750s for the style. Of that era. Currently, it is a 4 3/4. 273 years old. What did I have this ring at? I think it was too low then, for God's sakes. Oh, HC, you messaged me if there was anything that you wanted, honey. I don't think I put a price on it, did I? SMP biker? All right, cool. Hey, hello. Hi from Florida. I had 650 on it. Did I? 595. Yeah, I did take it down for the video. All right. Guys, rock bottom is going to be 500. The band is 15 karat. The top is sterling. Didn't have white gold. Oh, awesome. Yay, the shorts reached somebody. I'm going to give it a call down. I'll give you all 30 seconds to bid. Because I don't think you're going to find a mid-Georgian ring for that kind of money. Going once. And the size of these diamonds. Rose cut's my favorite. Oh, shut up. Quit whining. I can't wear it. I mean, I have to get it sized. I could wear it real easy, but... Come on. On my paws, like my son says, Mom, you have pretty hands, but you got big hands. Him, whom I could take my hands just like my dad and put my hands like this across my son's hand. Going once. Going twice. I can push it down a little bit further, kids, but I don't want to get it stuck. Fair warning. Sold to Ellen of Rings. Ellen, are we going to size it? Or are you leaving as is? It's so pretty. Oh, I can't look at it. No. I mean, I don't love the fact that the band's 15 karat, but you know. It would probably do it good if he sized it and just put a piece in it and made the shank a little sturdier. Because the shoulders are nice and, you know, they're well constructed. Beautifully constructed and like pin set into that. That, children, was made by a real master jeweler. Brought to you by a Georgian master jeweler. Woohoo! That's back when they really made jewelry. Had the stones. couldn't cut it around brilliant to save their life, but hey. You know, I have her address. You could all go visit her. I think we should go see the Museum of Rings. Ellen, I'll take it to Bob and see what he says, honey. I think it would do it good to get a little bit of gold in it. But, you know, we'll see what Crab says. Crabby Pants. All right. Since we're doing semi-request here, is there anything else anyone else would like to see? Absolutely. Yeah, I'll let you know tomorrow. I got to go see him. There's already a list. And if I don't I know I have to drag my butt out of bed. If I don't take things in till Tuesday, then, you know what I mean? I want to get your things out. I like to leave, you know, no more than 10 days before. Even though it usually takes like 5 to 7 days if you don't get hung up somewhere. I don't want to leave it until more than 10 days before Christmas. Because I'm sure you're going to want to wear things for Christmas. So if I get it to him and he can size it, I'll have him do it tomorrow. As long as somebody doesn't beat me to his door. Because he'll line up so much for a day. Truth. What are you waiting for, Deanna? Just say it. We're all friends here. I have to whip all of you to get you to bid against each other. That's why I've got to go close to my buy it now. Oh, yeah, Deanna's in Germany. I have to go argue with them tomorrow. Well, I've already argued with them. Now, tomorrow they have to give me a full written accounting because I filed it as missing in action, even though it says where it's at. Why is it in Germany? We haven't determined that. I think they handed it off to DHL, and yeah, not happy. requests. Come on, come up with it, or I'm going to start pulling things out. Out with you. Say what you want to see. No, it's not missing. It's missing in action. It's in Germany. For some reason, DHL has it. Glass or crystal or quartz. They're all different, Sweet Pea. While you're all waiting, I'm going to give you a good price on this ring. Deb, what did I have on it? Oh, yes, honey. I have tons of uranium glass. Linda, no. I'll check. Honey, if you don't have it by now, then just please message me. Yes, Edwardian, 18 karat gold and platinum. The thing that opens and closes? Hearts and diamonds, well, diamond shapes, but heart shapes, diamond shapes. It's 7 3/4 because we know it was just sat on my happy hand. Hi, Lisa. 750 I had on it. $595. That's what I said, $595. You're not going to get that ring for $595. Thank you. Yes, I will follow. I'm going to go through all of them. I thought I had gone through everyone's. Honey, if this doesn't blow your skirt up, I don't know what does. That's Edwardian in a ring. Well, I know what does. You have 2 children. Is this your Merry Christmas to you? Oh, there's another Edwardian ring there, too. Well, actually, there's a few. Going once, going twice, and screw your job gift. Are you going to tell them toodaloo? You need to. I'll be so happy if you leave them. You deserve more money and a better job. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Stunning. 7 1/4, Deb. Okay. All right, honey. But I'm going to put your name on it and put it in the jobs in case you change your mind. Because let me see what it is on the mandrel. It's one of those ones that has the open back. Yeah, it's only a 7.5 on the mandrel. She asked me for your style, and I said eclectic. No, Deb, the only hallmark that you can see in it is, let me show you. Because I think it's been sized before. It's kind of a smeary 18K. Right there. And then there's some marks for platinum there. But they're, you know, it's, the ring's over 100 years old. $1,900-ish. Now that. Yeah, I think it would be probably good for you. My hands swell every single day. And you've got a jeweler too. So if you would want it smaller. You know. Listen, I've got people sending rings back to get fixed or whatever, you know. You if you want to send them back to me to have them worked on, that's fine. Well, that'd be fabulous on a middle finger or an index finger. Now remember, I have very long hands. I mean, very long. So things that look small on me, I can't do petites. And I can't do even, you know, I've got to wear big, long, the tablets, you know, or things look small on me. Glass. Okay, listen. Not only was there glass that I showed you, there's new glass like that Twinkle Twinkle star necklace. Another uranium necklace. I mean, Deb will tell you. I buy glass like I'm selling it. Which is funny because I don't sell it that often. I mean, I'm not, am I a hoarder? Maybe. I don't think I'd admit to it. Now, this one, not happy with, I had it, someone restring it for me, and I gave them, I'm going to change it out for an antique class because they are antique beads. And they put like a, she said, I put a lobster claw on it because it's more sturdy. Ew, it's ugly. Fire opal, opalite. Faceted. Do you see it glowing gold? Uh-huh. Now that one is, and I can extend it too because it's got a spring ring clasp, you know, well, it's got an ugly lobster on it now. Should have had a spring ring, but it can have an extender. All the findings are silver. $17 as is. And then I can put whatever length extender you want on it. Hello, Sylvia. How are you, honey? Okay, Deanna, if I don't take something out you wanted to see, just shout. I took the best, which is another thing. I'm going to need to have a glass sale. For those of you that are starting collecting. So I can grab the Rousel. And honey, that is definitely a piece to worry about. I have a ton of rock crystal in there, but Deanna asked for glass, so these are the best pieces. I think now these, I mean, they're good, but they're not the best. These uranium glass ones. Now that one's Art Deco. That's not bad. Well, they both are. And that is rock cut crystal. Not to be confused with quartz, but it is rock cut. The facets are so sharp they will cut glass. Oh, the amber colored one. See now how everybody has their favorites? Now, I would have never, like, the amber were kind of like, I'd say common, Sienna, because I have so much glass. Which ones did you like, honey? The 1950s? I thought 1940s because they were longer. That tortoiseshell glass. This is the one you like? I will gift this to you, Deanna. I don't do vintage that often, sweetheart. You know that. Yeah, you can have it. I probably have a long one I'll gift with it. In fact, I'll just send you all of this amber colored. Oh, Linda, honey, I have more. Don't worry. I have older than that, too. If you love that kind of glass, I've got some Art Deco. Let me pull it out for you. Oh, jeez. I'm too old to be bending like this. My drawers are too far away. I used to do yoga. My body doesn't remember. It has amnesia. All right, hang on, Linda. All right, sweetheart, you like that? How about an Art Deco strand? They're like pools of light, but they're tortoiseshell glass. These are old masters pieces. I thought you might. Hang on, let me get a size on it and give you a price. $30 inches. Because I gave Deanna all of that glass that you liked. Wow, I'm gonna have to give you a good deal on it. Um, normally that'd be 175, but I'm gonna say 125. It's 30 inches long. I took 50 off of it. Normally I'd ask 125 for a short necklace. Deb's like, she's giving stuff away. Listen, it's Christmas. I'm not trying to gouge people. If I wanted to, get retail prices, I could sell online. Oh, thank you, honey. That is how the algorithm works. When you share me or you watch me, you can leave it, put it on another device and just let it play. All right, Linda. Okay. Oh yeah, they're stunning. Yeah, Deanna, the ones that Deanna loved are 1940s. They're beautiful. Absolutely. Did you see how those glowed? How they glowed. Those glowed. That was. You know what? I never hit those with the. They might even be UV. I don't think I've ever hit those with the UV torch. Well, you can hit them with an ultraviolet light when you got them, and let me know if they are, like the Twinkle Star necklace. They'll glow. And those are actual little stars. Yes, happy Hanukkah to all of our friends who celebrate. Okay, request Deb, let me know. Isn't it gorgeous? I love that necklace. I have one that is stars like that is white and green, clear, green, and purple. Purple. I said purple. Not purple, purple, lilac. I don't do purple, purple. Shall I show the Twinkle Star? Might as well. It's manganese glass. So which means it's UV reactive like uranium. Every time I've had these pieces and they fly out. It's not glass, it's crystal. If you know, crystal has at least 12% lead in it. Trish? What was Trish's question? If I have it on 2 devices, voice, does it count as 2 watches? Yes. Or maybe not because of the ISP. I'm not sure. I can't answer that. I'm not technical. I always say that's above my pay grade. I'm tech retarded. Now, this necklace, I can make it longer because I do have rolled gold links. And rolled gold, for those of you who don't know, it's gold over either brass or it's gold over sterling. And it has 7 to 12% gold, pure gold. So even if you have sensitivities to metal, you know, this is 17 inches long. It's not bad. Even though it's 17 inches long. And it's crystalled all the way up. So if you wanted it a little bit longer, yeah, I can make it either with a chain extender or roll gold extenders. And yeah, they're little stars. And who doesn't want a little star on their neck? And the way it's shining, there's no special lights here. You know, I don't have any fluorescent jewelry lights that make diamonds look. Now, when I go back into my office, I will. Yes, they glow. Oh, look at that green one. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hello. Lisa, I'll give you a price on that in just a minute, sweetheart. I saw you. All right, I have to assume that there's 2 people on this, hopefully, the way I'm going to start it. A 125 start. I hope I said hi to Lisa Crandall. Or Lisa Devon's here, too. Lisa in the Cult Jam. Hannah, I apologize. You should have been sent out last week. I just need time to go through my beads. I want to send you a lot of great beads, but I haven't had time. So your things are with me. I just need to go through and find you some gorgeous stuff. I know I gifted you the other spider, but I'd like to give you some beads. I thought I did. I try to say hi when I see you, but you know, I could be running my mouth and miss you. HC, plug in, girl. Where are you? Deb, what would I normally start this necklace at? You want to tell them? In the glass days when we were rolling glass. Oh, you're grocery shopping. Yeah, absolutely. I would have started at 175 or higher. But a lot of you are just getting into glass. So, yeah, don't you have a little charger? We're going to have to send HC a little charge box for Christmas. You know, the ones you just set your phone on. All right, the bidding has stopped, so I'm going to call it. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. It was HC, yes? HC. Felicia, I buy them as soon as I can, as soon as I see them, as soon as I find them, man, I snatch them up. I adore them. Come on, I wear a lavender one. It takes a lot for me to wear purple. Hang on, guys. One at a time. I think Lisa was next. She asked about the price on the Opalite, the fire opal Opalite. The fire opal Opalite, 17 inches. I will give you an extender. That is a 125 start. You can go, she's in Devon. You can go right to, gosh, what's the name of the jeweler? They're 400. The jeweler on the high street that deals nothing but fine jewelry and antiques. That want to meet Doble. Doble. They're 400 at Doble. Just saw them the other day. No, I'm not kidding you. I don't know if she's busy, Deb. We'll put these down. And next request. Because I just want to, like, snip it along. Deanna, did you ask about the all the multicolor? Okay, let me pull it out. I have them out. Honey, they're Art Deco. They're on chain. It's a nice big long length. Length is 24.5 inches. 24.5 wearable inches. There is quartz and crystal. The beads. These ones, the multicolor. There's uranium on there too. The ones on the tray, the red and blue. Oh, these ones. Okay. Now, I can extend these, even though it has a barrel clasp on it. Okay, I can take the barrel clasp off because it's metal link and put a spring ring because they're short. This is a shorty, unless you like a shorty. These are 14 inches at it as is. Lisa, they're 400 a double. This necklace with an extender, it has 3 large uranium beads, the bicolor uranium, and those are called end of day or slag glass, the blue. And then there's blue crystal behind it. Blue glass, not crystal. This is Search Echo, 1930s. 1930s. 95 start. It's got 3 large uranium beads on it. Don't think these are, no. I see you, Lisa. Thank you. Yes, Felicia. You know, I watch mudlarking. It's 14 right now, honey, but I can put an extender on it for you. Whatever length you want. Yeah, I was in Jobel's last week and they were 400. I said, you what? You want what? Yes, mudlarkers were like they were finding UV beads in the mud, and they said, but how would they know? Wait, let me put Lisa on this. Lisa D. There's Lisa D and Lisa C. They said, how would they know that it was uranium? Because, and I answered them, first of all, when you leave them exposed in sunlight, it actually charges uranium glass. If you keep them in a dark drawer, they won't glow as brightly, even under UV light. But if you expose them to ultraviolet light, aka the sun, it actually charges them up a bit. That's why I try to leave my uranium out during the day or two. Lisa, it's 17, but I'll put an extender on it for you. Oh, these are inexpensive, sweetheart. Hang on. And listen, they have been made since the 1800s. They didn't have UV flashlights back then. If you sit under candlelight or you sit in the light of a fire or what we know is an incandescent bulb, the light bulbs that have the metal filament, uranium will glow. These, honey, what are you talking? What? The all green? This is the only uranium I have out. Oh, the flowers. Those are Venetian. I don't believe that they're uranium. We can check, but I don't think so. That would be really cool if they were. No. They're just pretty green. The Venetian are 125. Yes, I know. Everybody loves my light shows. I need to pull out more uranium to do them justice. These are like, look at these beads. They're literally split in two. So I think they would make half and then put the two halves together. I have this in blue, a similar one in blue as well. These are also on roll gold. I can make them any length you want. But currently they're sitting at a 17. They're flowers. They're little flowers. Love, love, love them. And the glass is clean. I saw you, Felicia, sneak in there. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Yeah, I did too. Listen, they look delicate, but because it's glass, they're not really. They're so pretty on. I love the construction. They started these in Edwardian, Felicia, well, in all of you. And then they were popular from Edwardian to Deco. And then they kind of like went out of fashion. I don't know why, because I think they're stunning. You know, fashions change. But they're bound to repeat themselves. Oh, geez, I keep flicking out when I'm trying to, you know, zoom back out for y'all. Oh, green is my color too. I'm a spring baby. I love the spring. Yes, the lower price. I don't say cheap, sweetheart. There's nothing cheap here. It's lower priced. Cheap and nasty is other places. Not here. I thought that's what Bonnie asked for in the first place. Was the bicolor. Oh, the bicolor. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. the blue and red. Yeah, that's bicolor, honey. Those are end of day beads. That means at the end of the day, the glass that was left over, they would put it together. And that's why they call it end of day. It's 1930s, 1930 bead caps, and 3 large uranium beads, and end of day. I think, did I give a price? 95 on it? It's 14 and I can extend it easy. It does. Yeah, I think that's the original barrel. I think I'd want to swap it out just to make sure. Yeah, oh yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Please send me your name and the email associated with PayPal. That's the only form of payment. They're chunkin beads. Those aren't like little, you know, the little round ones, little round jobs. The composition of the whole necklace. The fact that they're raw cut. It says Linda, who's a glass maker. Go ahead and throw your title out there, honey. Let them know the glass makers. I feel honored. I have glass makers buying my glass. But I might know a thing or two or 20 about old European glass. Yes. You don't have to worry about it. And it's flexible. It moves with your every move. Except pennies. Don't if somebody bids 95, please don't bid 95.01. Deb gets real upset. She's an accountant. Brass lily, they're check. Brass gilt. They're gilt, but they're brass. They're Czechoslovakian. If I put an extender, you know it's at least gold filled. Yeah, Bonnie, there's a bid at 95, honey. Or you could wait till for another one. That's up to you. There's no pressure here. I don't do high pressure sales. And I don't have to tell you it's good. Everyone else will. Okay, I have Bonnie. And I have Jamie. They've registered. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome to Killer Queen, honey. You're now officially a queen. But you have to bid at least $1 more. You should have got emails back from me, both of you. Oh, thank you, Bonnie. I love it too. Probably sometimes too much. Are you retracting, Deanna? All right, sweetheart. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. So if Deanna wants it, fine. If not, we're going to move on. I'm fine with any of it. I have tons of uranium. I just don't have it all out. Oh, Deanna, you're too kind. Honest to gosh. See, people wonder why I gift her. I reward kindness here. Okay, you. Okay, let me put an extender in there now, because I know you don't like a 14. RD likes that 18 or more. She saw it, Lily. Thank you, honey. But I think she's waiting for something different. Maybe something with a bit more uranium. I mean, I can pull it out. You know I have drawers full. Extend. I'll put a 5-inch in there so you can play with it. Deanna. So that way you can have it from 14 to 19. And you can do whatever you want with it. Okay, any other glass pieces? Does anyone want to see the Rousel? There's a good price on that Rousel because it doesn't have a Rousel clasp. But I will pull the Rousel beads out that I have that have a Rousel clasp, and you can compare them. Now, these are my Rousel. These are my Rousel with a Rousel French marked clasp. Okay? These are the Rousel that I bought that have pink crystal set between them. These are actually larger beads. Probably because this one is, what do I have on it? 200 or 225. Even that's stupid cheap for a Rousel. Especially one that's marked. Now, because these are not marked, only because they do not have a Rousel clasp on them, because you can see clearly they are Rousel. They're on chain. I think I had 225 or 250 on these. I mean, they're Rousel, but they are what they are. These are Rousel, but they don't have a Rousel clasp on them. And like some purists want that Rousel clasp. Well, put the Rousel clasp on it because I'm going to sell these at 100 start. I would much rather have something on chain any day than have it on a cord. I don't care if it's independently knotted even. The length of the unmarked are 20 inches. And the length of the mark are 32. But they're not the same. It's not the same necklace that someone cut down. These beads are larger. They're all the same size of the largest bead. I'll sell the marked if someone wants the marked. Mm-hmm. Yeah, oh, they're sweet. The mother and daughter. Deb, did I even have that little on them? I want to say they were 300, but Felicia, they're uranium too, kids. If I didn't say. Yeah, Rousel is a prolific French glassmaker. These are uranium glass. I don't remember, Deb. I want to say these were 300. Where's Ellen at? Louis Rousel, yes. And these are 32 inches long. And they don't bear the name Rousel. They're marked France. Or does it say Rousel? I think it says, I don't know. Can't remember. I think maybe they do say Rousel. I don't think all of his pieces are signed. But maybe these ones are. I don't know. I've got a pair myself. Those might have been mine. I don't know. You know how sometimes my pieces migrate to the glass drawers? I don't know how they get there. I take them off and then they wind up there. Okay. Deb wants the marked. All right. And Deanna wants the unmarked. His pieces are pricey. Dee wants the chain. I don't blame her. I like chain. It's comfortable. All right. I got you. I got you. Miss Deanna and Miss Deborah. Two packages, Deborah. I'm telling you right now. I think I'm going to send your silver pieces anyways, because big chunks of silver like that are going to have to be, I'll have to send them insured, and I'll probably have to send them through Parcel Force. Yeah, I'm just holding you so I can keep adding. That's right. Not quite. Every time I go to pack, you buy something else. All right. Honey, Bonnie, sweetheart, do you want more? You want different uranium? Is there something you want to see? Is there something you saw on the channel that you'd like to see? I have a uranium drawer open. I've got your British uranium. Czechoslovakian uranium. If you're just new to glass, I would start with a piece that's inexpensive. If you just want, you know, something inexpensive to have something that glows. $50 on this one. And now remember, your shipping, anything over $100, your shipping is free. Anything under $100, I split it with you. Most times, if you're new, I'll just gift you the shipping. Because absolutely every package, I can't send a package out that weighs anything where it doesn't cost me $20. The equivalent of 20 US dollars. It's kind of why it's better to like have a big package, because number one, it doesn't, you know, it has a bigger presence in the mail. Number two, it doesn't cost me that much more to send the heaviest weight. That's rock cut and uranium. I don't know. Just let me know what you're looking for. But I'm going to move off of glass here in a second. Deb, do you want to stretch? I'm going to turn up music down a little bit. Yeah, let's take a 5-minute break. T&P break. If anybody wants to see anything else, let me know. And if you want to see straight up uranium, I've got some really gorgeous Art Deco earrings and an Art Deco rhinestone necklace. Aren't they gorgeous? Okay, I'm going to go make a cup of tea. So, not that I need to be TMI. I see you, D. I see you, Linda. You, I know you like cat charms. And think of what else. And then I'll probably gift them to you, honey, for buying the bracelet. You let me know what things you like. I love those earrings. Love, love, love. I'll be right back. I'm going to turn the music down a pinch. Dad, take a break, girl. Stretch. looking through my uranium drawer and see if I have any more like starting out uranium. Y'all know I have like great big pieces. Oh. Is that rock quartz? What's that doing down there? It is. These are gorgeous. I need to make a necklace out of those. I know we need to do some pearls soon. Haven't had pearls in forever. Oh, never put your wire necklaces in with your pearls. right. I can let this brew. I like it strong. I'd say like I like my men, but my husband, he's kind of a nerd. I went nerd. I wanted someone I could talk to. Hi, Villa. Sorry I stepped away. Hi, Cam. Silver. I have tons of silver necklaces. Yeah, there are pearls. The multi-necklace for Villa. Yeah, sure I can. I'm just reading back. Sewing charms, sewing machine, spools, squirrels or chipmunks. Oh, I have a really cool sewing charm. Really, really cool. Multicolor. Okay, let me pull that out for you, sweetheart. That one's a little pricey, Villa, because it's crystal and uranium. Deb, what did I have on it? It's got rock crystal quartz on it. Some of the beads are rock crystal quartz. Some of the beads are just heavy lead crystal. And then the rest of them are lead crystal or uranium. And it's 24.5 inches long, wearable. Okay. Oh, yeah. I've got all that. The multicolor for Villa. Yeah, I think I have a spinning wheel. I've got some really cool sewing charms. I actually do. The crystal for Villa. And if you're all wondering about the last sale, I haven't shipped out because I only invoiced on Wednesday. I actually do still have some invoices out, but they're people that I know that they'll pay. It's not a problem. But when they're that close and I'm having a sale, I put them together. The yellow and the green are uranium. The rest are crystal or rock crystal quartz. It's Art Deco, 1930s. There's cherry red, Rosalind pink, periwinkle blue, a sky blue, and green uranium, like a minty. They're all check. It's all check crystal on chain. $24.5 inches. It should have been $175. I know I've shown it before, but maybe you don't have it in catalog, Deb. They're Tutti Frutti. Hi, Ashley. How have you been, honey? And they're all matched. I was holding them and they look random, but they're not random. It finishes out with a cherry red. I'm wonderful, honey. You know, I'm worried about you. because I don't hear from you as often. Yeah, these were before, well, way before Tutti Frutti was popular in the 50s. This is Tutti Frutti from Art Deco. I'm going to say, well, tonight, since we're Christmas shopping here and giving deals, 150. Honey, you're always welcome to hang out here. I was waiting for somebody to jump on it because you definitely need to jump on it. Before Deb does. Ah. Deb would jump on it in a second if it was all that Rosalind. It looks like it's already got a bid, Villa. I do get them though often. I love their Tutti Frutti. Actually, in the 30s they were called Harlequin. Don't worry, because I get more. If you missed this one, I get more. Going once, going twice. You need color in your life. Fair warning. And sold. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Stunning length. And listen, if you like Millefiori, these go so well with Millefiori. Yes, you and your gray and black. Those go incredible with Millefiori colored. You know, anything colored they'll go with. She lives in California, so it's always toasty there. And people who get glass from me know that you normally get a glass gift from me as well. Especially if you're new to glass. The opal bracelet. Yep. I will sure show it. Now, I've had one before. Lily's here. She got it. She will tell you. They are phenomenal. These are crystal. I mean, you can read through them. Yeah, well, this one's more, obviously, because they're twice the size. This one is 700. Just to give you an idea what the stone in the center is worth at. That's okay, sweetheart. Thank you for asking, though. I love showing it. But you probably all see it on my wrist. I've got to have my husband put it on me. No, it's not as purple as your mother's ring. It has, look, it is so awesome. It has one whole side of like my colors, the opal colors, and then one whole side that goes purple into blue. And they modified the clasp. It was the old slide in, but those break. So I put a box on Lily's, and this one has a spring ring. And if I keep it, I'm putting a bigger spring ring or a dog clip. She could, Deb, because it does have a blue to purple side. But then you can see it has a whole side that goes, one side goes blue to purple, and the other side goes like turquoise and aquas. Yeah, it is, it's very unique. Love, love, love. I just brought the pearls out in case anybody wants any. That's all. I was pulling out glass and I saw all these pearls and I'm like, man, we need some pearls. I haven't had pearls out in forever. I don't know why I kept this in a drawer because this is definitely something I would wear. For real, for real. The one that has the like the jade dangles. Yes, mamacita. That is definitely Killer Queen style. This one. Is every single one of those hand knotted? Mmm. I know, and I can't believe I put it in the drawer because, like, yeah, that's kind of like my jam. No, no, they didn't, Lily. I can't believe it. Listen, that's first off, it's jadeite. Secondly, there ain't no UV going on there, sweetie. Looky, looky. Oh no, JY, what's going on? You okay? Her mama's in care. How seems like she's had a lot going on lately. No, no one bought that. I cannot believe someone didn't buy that jade one, but hey, hey. No, I haven't shown the blue pools of light. You know, I haven't even measured these. Why did I take these out? Oh, just because I wanted to show them to you. I've got to make a necklace while I'm off. Those are Art Deco. Look at these, and they've never been strung. They're still on the original thread. Her mom's in care, and you know, I'm imagining they get disoriented. Let me measure them, honey. What did I do to my tape? Oh, here it is. And I think she's had some health issues as well. Oh my. Okay. Are you ready for the length? 64 inches. 32-inch drop. They're 64 inches long. Hi, Rebecca. Let me give you the millimeter of the bead. I'd call them 10 millimeter beads. They're on the original cording, which is probably at least 4 silk cords. I've never, as long as I've sold glass or worn glass, seen a flapper pools of light. Never. Now, every time I get these cobalt in, they generally fly out. Fluff. Sneezing. Fluff. Jeez. You okay? I know you can hear her. She's got a lot. She's like my husband. All her bodily functions are noisy. What's the matter, Mom? You okay? I worry about her ever since she had a cold. Linda, not super heavy, but you're going to know they're... You want me to put them on and tell you if I'd be able to wear them? Because I've got a bad neck. I can wear long and heavier. Now, I could wear them easy single, and I could wear them easy double. I could triple them, but I think that would make them too heavy. You could wear them double, but I wouldn't... If you've got a bad neck, I wouldn't triple them. Let me weigh them for you. Oh yeah, Mama, they're not lightweight. 224 grams. But I've got a bad neck, and I can wear them single or double. They really should be like $300, but I'm gonna say $200 start. I've never seen a flapper. Never. Well, Google it. Find me a pair of find me flapper pools of light. Check pools of light, not rock quartz. Never in all of my years have I found a flapper pools. No, she's having a stroke, and blue's not even her color. Oh, actually, she did tell me she needs more blue. Didn't you tell me you needed more blue? She don't need anything. She'd like more blue. Chrissy's young. She's probably got a good neck. Uh, us people with neck issues are like, whoo. Yeah, the color is like mind blowing. Going once. I can't believe nobody's coming after them. But we've all got dodgy necks. Chrissy will one day too after she wears these beads. Not one day. I mean, many years down the road, God bless. Hopefully never. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. I'll roll these in bubble wrap when I send them, honey. Because I don't want them to clank around together. Yeah, the opalite glass, they call those magic beads, but I think pools of light are pretty magic too. Thank you, Chrissy. Well, full stop, I like glass. Anyone on cultured pearls or not tonight? I'm not putting a big tree up this year, guys. I'm probably just going to put a little one up in my office. Hopefully I'll be back in. And I told Deb I'm going to use my pearls and decorate my tree. I love the clasp on that one. Is that magnetic? I forget what this one is. Sterling. Oh, yeah, here it is. Whoop. Those are those button pearls. Honora. Fluff, what are you doing? Does anyone have a cat who likes to knock things off of tables? She's not allowed on the table, but she gets up on the like end tables. She's got a treat tray. And if there's anything up there, I can't ever put jewelry or anything on them because she's like, she knocks it off and then looks at it. Like, oh, that happened. Oh, wait, these are costume. Those are Vendome. Those Vendome? Yeah, I think they're Vendome. Gorgeous, huh? Look at the clasp on those. Classy, classy. Okay. I showed you. And I got them out because I'm going to wear those jade ones. And, wow, they're so heavy. I could not. Yeah, there were pastel there. I could not decorate a tree with them. They're too heavy. Not a little tree. Yes, Deanna, there are pastel beads there. Lots of them. How many strands would you like to see? She would pick the ones that are right in the center, huh? of a flapper. Oh, mama. Give me 1 second. Are you talking about the ones that have the taupe and the pink and the gold? Please say yes, because I just got them free. I think I did. Yes. They've got platinum, they've got pink, they've got cream, and they have like butter. Deanna, they're flappers. They're nearly as long as I am tall. Or, well, you're about the same height as me. Hang on. Hang on, sweetie. Let me give you a measurement. They're literally the super long. I'm zoomed out there, sorry. Zoomed in, I mean. These are the ones that I call them flapper wrappers because they're that long. If Ashley's here, she's going to faint when I give the price. Yeah, they are 100 inches long. They're 50-inch drop. They're 100 inches. See damage on that pearl right there. But that is just a loss of nacre. I don't think you're going to miss it in 100 inches. 125, Deanna, start. I think I have the matching shorter one too, Deanna. If you get these, I'll give you those. I love these because they're all season. These pastel. Hi, Pam. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Let me find the other ones, Deanna, and make sure I give them to you. I know I've got another strand, honey, that like complement this. I might not have pulled them out, but I will. And sold, you know what I mean? So you can have the shorter length, and then you can have these to like rope. Not that I think you need more, but you know, why not? We love pearls here. Because we're classy dames. That's why. I think that's a bit of an oxymoron there. Classy dames. You'll have that. I can be the nicest person, but I could be the devil if you cross me. Where's our Jeanette at? Jeanette B. We have our Jeanette Y. 17-inch pearls. Yes, I'm sure I do, sweetheart. Now, if I have them out, that's the question. I think a lot of these are really long, but I might have some 17s out. What color? Ooh, those are so pretty. Wait a second. Let me get my torch on those. Yeah, I know why these are pretty. They're pretty expensive. And those are like a 24. Jeanette, sweetheart, if you want a 17-inch strand, I'll just find you a strand. What color? Deanne, I found your pastels in the shorter length. But right now they're attached to a wire piece, so I need to get them out. These are the ones that go with it. Jeanette or RJ? Ah, Pam, thank you. Pinks. Hi, RJ, honey. Let me look. What size pinks were you looking for, RJ? Jeanette was looking for 17 inches. RJ, you just said pink. What length? Yeah, I do have some pink. Some very, very pretty pink. Well, it's my favorite color, pink. But let's see if it's yours. Let me pull them out. I'm such a dumb bunny putting them together. It's what happens when I tidy up after a sale. Oh, come on. You guys ever watch Lucia sort? She sorts like a pro. I'm not nearly as good. But I'm better if I sort on a table, but there's stuff on my table, so I can't. But I still don't think I could sort as well as she does, as quickly as she does. Okay, I think these ones open. So if they open, why don't I just open them? Yes. There we go. Oy, mama. Okay, RJ, I'm going to show you the pink ones I have, sweetheart. They're 50 inches, and it's that diamond faceted. Oh, pink. Oh, no. I think I just have long pinks. Let me look. I think they're all long, honey. No, nothing short today. Wait, whoops. I'm a liar. Hang on. One that's not, no 17. No. I have some Edwardian out that are about that size. Those are pricey. Uh, no, this one, these are 42. So, I mean, if you doubled them. These are pink and cream. Jeanette, hi, sweetheart. Yeah, oh, yeah. There, of course, there's always Millefiori. Yeah, oh, that's a great idea. I'm honestly can't wait till I get back into my office, honey. I have an architect's cabinet, and all of everything can be sorted and laid flat where it needs to be. These are, if you double them up, you're going to get the size that you want. And I'm going to do these for start 40. 40 start. They're gorgeous. Hi, Jeanette. Yeah, I have, honey, if you want to see the most prolific Millefiori necklace I've ever had, but it's pricey. I don't know what what you're looking for, but it's the most fantastic. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. No problem, honey, but I'll show it to you now. You might tell your hubby you want it for Christmas. Thank you, RJ. Yeah, I do like the mix of the shapes. And the luster on them. Oi, mama. Pretty, pretty. Those are definitely Anora. You can always tell. They don't have to be tagged. They always glow. RJ. Honey, and that one brooch that you wanted, the purple and white one, I put that in your package. Well, I'll add these now, of course. Absolutely beautiful. I like these pink buttons. The button pearls. Yum, yum. Okay, Jeanette, I'm going to show Jeanette, because she hasn't been in for a while, so we're going to show Jeanette something pretty, pretty. Now, if you want something a little less expensive, I've got some Master Millefiori there. Millefiori foil, which is, go ahead and find a pair, because I've never seen them. This one, I can't believe. Now, this is like, I thought this when I bought, it's me, but because everything I buy, I buy for me what I like. And then you all get stuck with my taste, and hopefully you like it. So they're check beads. It's that antique, like grapey, not Concord grape, but that, check purple, green, orange, and then crystal. But then it goes like this. Now wait. Oh. And then down to a long tassel. So you can double it or triple it. It's a proper Art Deco Millefiori Czech, gorgeous. It's a mix of Czech and Italian Millefiori. It's just, it's so long. Even on my longest bust, I have to double it and almost triple it. Yeah, that might be after Christmas. Now this one, when I say they're master made, they're smooth, like you can't see a seam. Of the big necklace, it's 300, Jeanette. And even that is a steal. These are stunning. They are, and it's on a spring ring, so you can put an extender. I had 125 on these, but I'm giving Christmas deals, so I'll say 100. They're 16. That's 16 inches. And I can put an extender on it. But master beads, that smoothness, I very seldom see it when it's seamless. And the colors are incredible on this piece. It patchwork doesn't even start to describe it. I know, I love them. Absolutely. And I'll put an extender in it for you, honey. Yeah, Jeanette likes Millefiori, like, well, many of us do, but definitely I do. Jeanette or, oh, let me put right extend. Don't want to forget. Thank you. And it's so wonderful to have you in. Yeah, the little girl that bought the long strand last week, I gifted her a blue strand. Oh, I say little girl. You're all little girls to me. I think I'm older than most of you. I'd say guru, but I don't know what I am. Goofy. I'm not done yet. I bought online. I went shopping. I still gotta go. Okay. There's the new rock crystal quartz. I've got a ton of crystal quartz out if anyone wants it. The uranium, I can sell it as a set or I can sell it separate. It all depends on you guys, what you want. Only the 3 bottom beads are uranium. I don't know. I feel old as God's dog sometimes, sweetheart. That's a draw bolt. These are Art Deco. They're not 1950s rhinestones. Well, you can see on the cut. They're old European cut. They've got the super high crown on them. Older than God's dog. I don't know. I think my dad used to say it. Oh, she's older than God's dog. Or usually what he'd say is she looks older than God's dog. Oh, Wilbur. He was very critical. I get my dry sense of wit from him. I bought it as a set, but it's up to you. Some people, some people just like the earrings, and then other people like the necklace. I like the necklace that has an old draw bolt because you can put an extender on it. Although it's not super short. I'll measure it, but I think it's 16 or 17. Up to you. Up to you guys. If you want to buy it as a set, I'll sell it as a set. If you want to buy it separately, I'll sell it separately. Yeah, 16 as it is, but can be extended. I mean, and they're all super clear, bright, sparkle, sparkle. There's no dead stones. "1930s, Christina. Look at the flat back. The flat back clippies. Yeep. Drop one. Flat back clip earrings. Draw bolt. The draw bolt. What did I do with the other earring? Here, I see it. Draw bolt, and old European cut. Now, I didn't check to see if they were signed. I only opened up and made sure they didn't have verdigris on anything, No, the stones are gold foiled on the earrings. And all the foiling's intact. And then they're cup settings on the rhinestones. Cupped and prong. There's no glue going on there. They're all prong set old European cuts. I bought it as a set. Might as well sell it as a set. I'll start the set at $95. And then if it doesn't sell that way, I'll split it. Go find the earrings in that condition for that price. Nobody's going to come against Kim? They weren't playing with that uranium glass. Going once. Going twice. They're just hanging on to my fingers. That's how good the clips are. Christmas. Yes, but you gotta remember Christmas. Christmas for you, too. I buy most of my own gifts because I know what I want. And if I don't buy my own gifts, my husband says, "What do you want?" And then he buys it. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Gorgeous set, Kim. I he's clueless. He really is. We've been together for 15, well, how long? No, 13 years? I've been here nearly 12. We were together, yeah, because we were together a year before then. He still doesn't know me. Kinda. He knows me well enough to ask me what I want. How about that? Smart man. Okie doke. Okay, Millefiori. I mean, I like to show you guys all kind of things. You know that. These I can't believe are here. The foil that looks like butterfly wing. I know, after Christmas. Look at these. Are you kidding me? I've never seen foil like that ever. Not with those tones. All right, what can I tempt you with? Come on. Out with it. Oh, I have loads of end of day, honey. You tell me what color you want, and I'll take them out for you. I have loads and loads of end of day. Loads and loads and loads. Let's do these little trinket box while they're here and looking at me. Shall we? Why not? They're there and they're staring at me. Trish, silver bracelets, honey. I don't have a whole lot in new this week. I do have a lot coming in tomorrow. I'll probably do an unboxing. I am going to do, like I said, one more sale before Christmas. I just won't guarantee before Christmas delivery. And I'm going to do those mini sales as well. Yeah, trinket box, ring boxes. This one is actually, I kept saying, I know what that is. I know what that is. Well, you know, I don't know if you know or you don't know, my Hungarian side of my family were Jewish. So I do have Jewish heritage. They converted to Catholicism. Now, of course, not all of them did, but my side, my direct relatives. But what this is, or what this would have been, it is antique, but it is it's called a besamim, which is Yiddish for spices, and it's part of I don't want to butcher how you say it. Terrible. No, these aren't the incense burners. This is a spice, a little spice jar. Yeah, there are incense ones, the ones that have the little holes pierced through them. Yeah, this is a besamim. And if you're Jewish and you speak Yiddish and you practice and you worship, you'll know what it is. Oh, mine are just grandparents back. You know, they're pretty close. But I'm a Heben proud, even though I'm a bad Catholic. My friends that are Jewish and my friends that are Catholic say, poor Dana, she has guilt on both sides. Yeah, it's I mean, you can use it as a trinket box, but you can see how it's like darkened on the inside. It would have been, these are spices that you smell after um, Shabbat. It's a besamim. Besamim. And if anyone watches this back or if anyone's here, this is a pricey one because it's the one that's antique. It's 100. Solid sterling, of course, and set with an amethyst. Would be phenomenal if you knew someone that was getting married and setting up house and worshipped, because it would be a fantastic wedding gift. But or you could buy it as a very expensive trinket box. But that's, it is what it is. All right, let's go for something a little less expensive and a little bit more modern, so it'll be less expensive. Now this one, probably 1980s, set with marcasite and an amethyst. The besamim is 100. They retail, I mean, it's antique, it's Victorian. And the other little one, I can't get open. Oh, our Jamie. Oh, I don't know. This one's 35 to start. Little silver. It's a pill case. Marcasite, amethyst, solid sterling, heavy. I know. That little pill case is 13 grams. So you know it's well made. Yeah, they're about 55, 60 online. I saw it for comps. So I thought that was a good price. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to cachet. Neat little piece, honey. I have a ring similar Deanna gifted me. She's like, oh, but you don't wear purple. I said, no, but it's lavender. It's not purple. I just don't like purple. I like lavender. It suits me. Actually, every time I wear purple, people say, oh, you look good in purple. All right. Should we do we'll do the Vesta before we do the kitty cats. 1911 on this one. R, right, Deb Deb? Here. 1911 or 1916. Geez, I can't remember. It's Edwardian. I had the whole set of hallmarks written out so I wouldn't sound doinky when I read them off. Because no one, I don't care, dealers that have been in forever don't know them all. I mean, yeah, this one I should know. Because it's Edwardian. Birmingham. I mean, I know that I wrote down even the manufacturer. It's got the hanger on it, so you could wear it as a pendant, or you could wear it off a chatelaine, or, you know, however you're going to rock it. It's beautiful. 19, I said 11 or 16. Heavy. Externally marked too. Line passive and the year. No joints because it's heavy walled. They retail for about 75 pounds online, which is about $100. 25 grams. 25 grams of sterling. 60 $60. That's here. Now in the US, I know it's double. That's another thing. I sell you all sterling what it is priced here. Our sterling, you know, when you get antique sterling in the States, I've lived there. I know it's double. They're match cases. Do you see the striker on the bottom? Because once upon a time, everyone smoked, but nobody had a lighter. This is prior to lighters. Everybody carried a match case. Every person carried a match case, whether they smoked or not, because you need fire. To light a candle, to light a fire. It's all right. Now they're just pretty. Most people get like those heavy watch chains and wear them as necklaces, and where that is one of the counterweights. Pretty fabulous statement. I see Chrissy. Going once, going twice. It's so pretty, and I think I've cleaned it well, like sympathetically. I left all of that patina in the chased work. Fair warning. And sold. Yeah, this would look incredible. You know what this would look fabulous on is a book chain. Something really, you know, with a lot of presence. Thank you, Chrissy. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Yeah, I have 3 watch chains. All different lengths. They're hiding behind the flowers. I'm going to have to move this camera. Sorry. Yeah, I have 3. But we'll get through these little trinket boxes first. Okay, the best of them will probably go online unless somebody comes forward for it. I am going to show this one. Yeah, it's pricey, but it is antique as well. It is fantastic. Now, it has been polished and the manufacturer has been rubbed with the dates there. Kim, I started showing this one, honey. You're going to have to wait a minute. These are Chester hallmarks. That's Chester. That shield is Chester. In fact, let me check. If that's Exeter, man, I'm not even going to show it. So Exeter silver is more rare than Chester. Where I live now. Why didn't I think of that? Because I'm brain damaged. That's why. So we'll put that aside. I'll look it up. We'll do the kitty cat now. All right. Kitty cats are set on onyx. That's black onyx. These are mid-century modern. They're not antique, but they're mid-century modern, 1950s, 1960s. Kitty cats. This one's 75 start. HC, I saw you, honey. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm not going to show the other one until I can research it a bit more. The brooch that is like this, if you Google this, all you're going to get that comes up that looks like it is a brooch. And they're 65 pounds. Most of them. I saw 2 or 3. The brooch is 65 pounds to start. 65 pounds is $92. Let alone a solid sterling case. Now, it does have an onyx top, but it is 27 grams. I said it's an expensive little habit. I know I have quite a few of them. Not the kitty cats, but silver trinket boxes. More than I need. If my husband had it his way, they'd be here. Let's put it that way. Yeah, that's okay, sweetheart. HC, which one did you like? It depends on the piece on how much they are. You know that. Believe it or not, that one's the most expensive. I think this one is the heaviest, but this one is the earliest. And this one is the latest. This one is Edwardian. And these two are Victorian. But that one's older than this one. The other ones, what other ones, honey? I only have 3. Oh, the watch chains. Do I have any out? I think I do have some. But I don't know if I have any out. Hang on, let me look. I have one. Because I don't bring all of my silver out at one time. Give me a second, HC. She would ask for something I don't have out. I mean, it's here, but I just got to dig it out. I know I have more than one out. Is why I am looking. I should have 2 or 3 of them out. All right. HC, this is a long one. If you want a shorter one, I'll have to dig more. It's pretty fabulous, though. This one's 22 inches long. It has the Victorian dog clip clasp. Hang on. And then it comes down to like a beaded tassel. Now, this would have been 2 watch chains, you know, a double watch chain that went across the man's vest, and his chain, his watch would have hung there. And it, you know, it's when you have a vest with 2 pockets. Yeah, it's a double watch chain. Usually it would have a T-bar on that end. This one has a tassel. Beaded sterling tassel. Yeah, that would look gorgeous with the Vesta. Yeah, this one, 200 start. But if you're looking for a shorter one, I'll find you one. 22, Deb. 22. Not 32, honey. $32 to be down between your girlies. No, 22. Yeah, they're all, it's all line passivant. Every link is signed. I know, honey. Yeah, but it's all Victorian. Every link is signed line passivant. I love the tassel. I think it's so unique. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Yeah, these are what? 400 in the States? Cuckoo money. Thank you, HC, for making me dig a piece out. Here's me thinking, oh, I had everything out. Nope, HC will find something. Dig it out. Okay. Silver, gold, opals, lemon quartz. The cool, those are lemon quartz. Small fob. Oh baby, you gotta be more. I'd have to bring them out, and you'd have to show me which one. The price on the Edwardian, the long Edwardian, Deb. The Edwardian book chain. It's long. It's HC has one. She'll tell you she loves it. I bet she does. That is you know, they're solid sterling, but no hallmarks. Just didn't do it back in the day. It's got the big French clasp and locket. And actually, the locket's Victorian. End of the Eddie, you know, end of the Victorian, beginning of Eddie. It's a Z. Z. Yeah, I've lived here too long. Z. Z. It's a Z. You say Z here and they look at you like you're silly. So. Oh my gosh, I heard someone, like, they use the, oh, what do you call that? Military alphabet. And somebody was saying C for cat. And I was like, oh my God, please. No, don't say that. If you're going to use the military alphabet, please learn it. Oy vey. Okay. Deb, the chain is 20, it's a 14-inch drop, so 28. 28-inch drop. The locket is an inch and a half. So it hangs about 15 inches, 15.5 inches. The price for the chain and the locket is $225. Yeah, the Victorians are a little bit more, you know. I mean, because they're older and heavier. Oh, did I tell you all that you could wear it night and day? Because it does have the plain side and the plain locket. The back side is plain, and this back side, this is plain. So you could wear it night and day. And that was because during the day you were meant to be more modest. And at night you could wear your fancy, like, chaste bit. I'd imagine you'd probably pay $75 to $100 for the locket in the States. Yeah, honey, you can bid. Please just register. And welcome to Killer Queen. Oh, these big French bolt are French. These big bolts are French. They're probably English, but, you know, they're French designed. They're called a French clip. I love them all, but I like a big necklace. I like a statement. Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course it's removable. Felicia, do you see all these links? Victorians would use them like charm bracelets, like they were charm necklaces. I've seen them with so many different things hanging off of them. Yeah, of course that comes off. Yeah, you just pull the draw bolt back and then the locket comes off. On a big spring. Well, not spring, but draw bolt. There's no spring in it. Take this off. Then the locket comes off. Like that. Pretty fab. Hmm? Bad mouthing and pointing out other sellers. Oh, I was bad mouthing some earlier, but you know. You can switch pendants, and they wore them like charm bracelets. They would hang things from these links. I've got to find some pictures for you. Well, she was slagging off other people? I don't understand, honey. I was upset by some people earlier, but I'm over it. They can make their own bed and lay in it, you know. because you haven't seen that big Victorian up close. Are we all done? Trish, honey, are you in or out? Oh, thank you, Vintage. And if you want to be called by any other name, just let us know. Going once, that's okay, sweetheart. Going twice, fair warning. And sold to Felicia. Girl, if you love charm bracelets, you'll love a book chain. Oh, no, no, no. I wouldn't say a name. I wouldn't say, whether they're male or female or, Mm-mm. Nope. Oh, no, no, no. People make their own bed. If you make that bed, you have to lay in it. My daddy always said, Sarah, I'd love to meet you too, honey. My daddy always said, if you lay with dogs, be prepared to have fleas. I'm not into scratching. Oh, look at the mess. That's from me cleaning silver. All that dust. Now, I'm going to show you these other pieces. They're pricey, but they are what they are. And you all know what they are. They're heavy-duty beauties. Yeah, this one's day and night. My dad was funny, honey. He really was. And such a wise man. Look at the back. Look at the back of this locket. It's a heart, two hearts. It's lovers. It's like a lover's necklace. They're two hearts entwined. It's very unusual, Trish. Very, very unusual. If you do find the longer ones, they're usually Edwardian. This is two hearts entwined. And like Ouroboros, like the snakes. Ouroboros. And then the front has a cartouche that's never been engraved. Can you imagine? Every bit of this was all hand done. You can see that it's all, it's balanced, but you can see it's all been hand carved, hand chased. There's a 4-leaf clover. Actually, there are 4-leaf clovers around it. Every time I look at it, I find something new and beautiful about it. These are all entwined hearts. And one panel has the glass and the original silk behind it. Now, the Edwardian are, they're lighter weight than the Victorian. Let me give you a length and a price. This one is the most expensive, though. I will let you know, and you know what they are. The wearable length on this one is 17 inches. When I open it up, yeah, 17. Then the locket from the bail to the bottom is 2.5 inches. The locket's 2.5 inches long. I don't worry about what other people do, Deanna. They, you know, that's bad form. 45.7 grams on this one. So 17 wearable, 2.5 inches long, the locket. This one is 500, and I can't take a penny less. There's 7, 8, 900 online. This one's 5. Now, I've never seen one in this condition that didn't go for under 7 or 8. I sold a fabulous one too reasonably not that long ago. Oh, she was lagging on the Edwardian. That's all right, sweetheart. I'll find more. I see Chrissy, smart girl. I know. I do find them. I think I've had about 3 of them. And you can always make these longer. Hello. I can always take Victorian, silver elements and make them longer. I can extend them. I've got my work cut out for me. And I thought I was going to get time off after Christmas or before Christmas. Ha ha. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Chrissy. You guys would faint if you saw Voices collection. Well, do you share out your Instagram, Voice? You could see some of her collection on there. She's got me beat. Edwardian or Victorian, sweetheart? Are you in line with the Edwardian girls, or are you going Victorian? Longer Edwardian or shorter Victorian? The Victorian, did they start out longer? Yes. But many of them, because the fashion changed and they went shorter, and they would make bracelets and they would make necklaces. Okay. Well, I usually only find one at a time. Longer, yes. All right, sweetie. Yeah, a lot of people like them longer and a little bit lighter, and that's Edwardian. They're shorter and heavier when they're Victorian. It is what it is. That one. This one's heavy. Yeah, 50.6 grams. This is the one that has the gentleman. I left the things in there. You know, if it was a modern locket and if, you know, somebody could be identified, I wouldn't leave it in there, but it has an older Victorian man. This one's $3.50. The Mariner. I'll probably list that one if it doesn't sell soon. You could message me. You think, Chrissy? Oh my God, God bless you. You've bought a ton tonight already, babe. I wish I had money popping out my backside. I'd love to gift you. I'd love to give it to you. You know, I'll gift you something fabulous anyway. Yeah, Linda, I don't blame any of you. And yeah, I can make these longer. I do have Victorian elements. I do have Victorian chain that I can lengthen them. In fact, you can see someone once upon a time added links here. You know, they made it, it was probably like choker length. Well, you know, we all, if wishes were fishes, we'd all be fat, you know. That's another Wilburism. My dad, if wishes were fishes, we'd all be fat. I don't know if that was his direct quote or if he pinched that from somebody else. Okay, these we're going to take and put to the side. They might just wind up in my collection. I would not be sad about that. What did I want to show you guys? I mean, there's so much to show you, but I wanted to show you something specific. I was just thinking about it. Yeah, oh yeah, if wishes were fishes, we'd all be fat. Yeah, that was definitely my dad. Absolutely. And my favorite saying for him, because he was a big Jew. He was Heb number one. He would always hire people and like try to train them, you know, so he could get the most out of them. He's like, I'll teach him. I'll teach him. It's Wilbur. My dad was you know, the German spelling. ER's the English spelling. Oh no, love seafood. Well, of course I live here. Speaking of seafood, size 7. They're lemon quartz. Well, I'm going to sell these quick because they're not very much money. And that's Pisces. That's a size 7. Yes, not everybody can afford, 300 or 500. I like to have, a ticket for everybody, but still something really cool. They're reverse carved intaglio. They're lemon quartz. They're natural stone. They're hand carved little fishies, honey. 45 start. My husband's a Pisces. Pisces and Gemini. Almost as bad as a Pisces and a Virgo. Oh, HC, are you kidding me? But, people don't think that we get along. And we're supposed to be the two worst matches. But we're like up in the air and they're more grounded. They keep us more grounded. My husband's 9 years younger than me. I mean, I'd say he's comfortable, but not rich. I wish he were rich. Be nice. My husband's 9 years younger than me. Where's my Ellie at? It's hard for her, I think, to come in on the weekends. HC Gemini always tend to marry younger men. Although my first 2 husbands were, they were older than God's dog. Oh, I love her to pieces. Hope she can come in. Hi, Diva. Deb, are you a Virgo? Are you really? Andrew's a Virgo. That one, I don't know if he'll size it down for me, though, HC. And that it's big on my middle finger. My middle finger's chunky. It's like a 10. I'm going to count this down for Sharon. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to our Sharon. Thank you, sweetheart. I had hiccups. Yes. Well, Andrew can be very organized. Good night, honey. If there's something you really want, just ask me. I'm sorry we didn't get to your fobs, but they're not going to go anywhere either. I haven't given a price on them, so they're not going to go anywhere, right? Right. Too right. Now, I don't know if he'll take this down because it's a single stone. Because, sometimes he will, but sometimes he won't. I don't know because it's a rollover. That rolled over edge. I don't know. It's pretty cool. But it is pretty big, too. Yeah, it's a 10. It's a size 10. I usually wear about a 9.5 on my, middle finger. It is loose on my middle finger, but I'll show it to you. Somebody might be able to wear a 10 in a Taurus. JY, I have 3 Albertina out. A couple pretty ones. Real pretty. Same price. 45 start, size 10. Yeah, I know. I know. Isn't it odd? And I bought them. Both of these are vintage. They were new with tags. I bought them at auction. There was some flippin' fierce competition for these. Taurus. The bull. I very seldom get like larger rings. I thought people would go cuckoo for it. But you know. RJ, I know you only wear like a 6.5, sweetheart. If it doesn't sell this time, that's okay. I'll take it in and ask Bob if he'll take it down. He might because it's 1 stone. That's the only time you'll get him to size silver down. I don't know. I'll find out tomorrow. We'll show it another time. That's okay. If there's no interest in it. Opals. I showed the opal bracelet. Voice asked me about it. There's Opal Victorian, and it's early. I had a hard time deciphering the hallmarks in it because they were a bit rubbed. It can't be sized either. But I had a really tough time doing the hallmarks because do you see how rubbed they are? $18 karat. It's a crystal, and that split in the middle, it's called a cat's eye when it has a split down it. And you're not ever going to see the flash that I see, but you'll see a lot. This is the one the jeweler, the Opal master, told me 2,000 pounds. Georgian. Remember we thought it was Victorian? It's Georgian. I always knew the top was Georgian. Always. And then when I finally got it dated, hang on. Isn't it beautiful? Oh my God. If it fit me, I wouldn't be here. If I could get my fat little finger in it. Trust me, I've tried. Hang on, let me find the date because I looked it up, found it yesterday. So it'll be on my phone. Okay, where is it at? It's Q. Come on, let me in there. 1814. Let me show it to you again. And I mean, it's really, you have to get a loop, but the phone kind of does it justice. I had to get the 90 power loop out on it. $18.14. Let me give you the size of the ring, and it cannot be sized. It's a 7, which is very big for a Georgian ring. Yes, honey, I can. Rock bottom. $5.95. Yeah, let me grab it for you. I'll show you now. Come on, give me that. The site is called The Big World. thebigworld.co.uk. And it gives you silver and gold. Yeah, it's a really good resource. This is one that I'm going to list. Yes, it is. I know it's going to sell for more here, but I know after PayPal and fees, listing fees, seller's fees, blah, 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 that's what it's going to come down to around. That's about what it'll come out to. So I did a lot of consideration. Yeah, if you can't get into the site because it's a UK site, just let me know. And if you're in my or I can email you, or I can put it in Messenger. If anybody was interested in this price, I will hold it till after Christmas. I hate to list things because I like to know where my stuff's going. I'm a weirdo, okay? That's why I don't. If I really wanted to make a ton of money, I would sell online. But it kind of wigs me out. I don't know where the stuff's going. It all comes back from me, starting in jewelry and working and knowing my people. Like when they walked in the door, I knew what they were after. Anything else? If anybody else wants a price on anything, you know the price on the bracelet. Now, what I didn't say, when I sell the bracelet, the person who, if anyone who gets that bracelet, if it sells, or the butterfly, whichever sells first, they'll get the crystal opal earrings with it, whichever piece sells first. So just to remind you what the earrings look like. They're little flowers. Absolutely gorgeous. There's the butterfly. And there is the bracelet. How gorgeous is all that? Hello. Shall we thread the black crystal on top of it? Why not? I think I can pick out opals pretty well. And if anyone purchases the, look at, man, can you not see that color? Why doesn't that read? It is insane. I mean, that ring blows. Hot, cold. Ugh. The earrings, the other little earrings match. Those will go with that ring. The earrings are, both sets of earrings are probably 1960s. The one that has the blows up the predominantly reds, rainbow, but predominantly red, orange, green, blue, purple. I mean, you, you just don't know how that one blows up. Jeanette, hi, honey. We missed you. Wondering where you were. Probably working. Yeah, the earrings blow up the same way as that ring does. So I'm like, yeah, that really needs to go as a set. Oh, the length right now, currently 7 inches. Can be extended, can be shortened. It's panel. This thing's so top heavy. Won't sit for love nor money. The bracelet is 7 inches. The butterfly is $450. Yeah, they're 9 karat gold. 9 karat gold Victorian bracelet. Actually, XRF's a little higher. It's probably 12. It's none of it's hallmarked. It is not hallmarked anywhere. Yeah, the opal bracelet is 700. Did I give a price on the butterfly yet? The butterfly's 500. They sell between 800 and 1,000. What do we count? My husband and I counted how many opals were on that. It's opal and garnet. The eyes are garnet. That little brooch or necklace. What the heck does that one weigh? It's 6 grams of gold. So it's as heavy as a good ring. Oh, let me show you the back. They're all handmade. There's no stamping them out. Yeah, I'm not the biggest. I like butterflies, but you know, my mom, she's the butterfly queen. Yeah, the ring, the big black opal is a 6 currently. That can be resized. And if it doesn't sell, it's probably going to go, like Kim said, I'll be saying, look at my big opal. And it is a singlet. There is no potch, you know, the black. It's a true crystal. You see my fingers through it? I think I gave a start bid on this one, didn't I? I think I took it a little bit lower than the video price. Oh, no, way less. The video I had at $795, $750. The short I had it to $795. For you guys in chat, $750. The opal was thousands. Just the opal. Take it to any jeweler, and if they don't tell you it's the opal's worth $2,000, I'll be shocked. It's black crystal, aka the most desirable opal. I think the predominant pattern in this one is feldspar, and then it has a secondary pattern. It's not moss. I forget. There's a lot to know about opals. I don't profess to know it all. I just know I love them. In person, electric green, purple, orange, red, gold, blue, And there's no banding. Everything is even in it. When I said it looks like the Northern Lights, it really does look like the Northern Lights. If you've ever seen the Northern Lights. And if you haven't seen it in person, please, once in your lifetime, see the Northern Lights. They're bands. It looks like the world's biggest opal. Actually, the sky looks like an opal. It's incredible. Yarn chicken? What the heck is yarn chicken, honey? It is here. It is available. Maybe for a little bit. I'm serious. That might be my Merry Christmas present to me. We'll see. Anything else I can show you? Is there anything else you saw in the preview that you want to know about? The big gold bracelet, I know it's out of most people's budget, even though I've got it priced really low. It is Christmas time. I'll probably list it. I hate to list it, but I can't sit on this stuff forever. Ah, okay. I don't knit or crochet. My mom crochets. She's very good, actually. My uncle's actually better than my mom, but he taught my mom. It's fabulous. It's heavy. Victorian. This one's Gilded Age as well. 1880s. 1881, I think this one is. And heavy. I asked for $795 in chat. I know I can get probably $900 online. Yep, 13 grams. Especially with the original box. And I do have one that's more affordable. Where the heck did it go? Now, this one's yellow and rose gold. Little flowers. It's all hallmarked inside. Oh, Jeanette, thank you, honey. $7.3 grams on that one. Let me see. What can I do that one for? Oh, geez. That one is actually, I thought it was Victorian. It's Edwardian. 1906. Is it? Or is this one 1881? Hang on, let me look at the hallmarks. I knew it was Victorian. 1881. Yeah, I knew they were Gilded Age. You know, that's when that was set, in the 1880s. 1881. 400. It is rose and yellow gold. I see a tiny little doink there. Teeny tiny. Otherwise, I'd say pretty fabulous. The sad thing is they don't film Gilded Age. Well, I'm sure that, you know, they have people to costume. But boy, would I love to do the jewelry for that. That's available in the box. Well, I can see that black opal bing binging. Even I know they don't film well, but let's see. Oh, I know what I can show. Where did it disappear to? I had a bunch of gold necklaces out. And I have some on the bust, but I had more out. And if anybody wants to, like, just blow the bank, I'll show you this one. I think I've shown it to you once. I think I've shown you all once before, but yeah, this one's definitely going to have to go online. I know that. It is 37.7 grams. Now listen. 37.7 grams of 22 karat gold. It's also Queen Anne style, like the bracelet. I don't think it's Victorian. I actually think it's Georgian. Those are operculum. 22 karat. I'm hoping this will go for about 4,000 pounds online. That's about nearly $6,000. Pretty fab, may we? Chrissy, I can show you the brooch now, honey. Where's that the little tub? Oh, what did I do with the Scottish brooch? What the heck did I do with it? There's a Scottish bracelet that I don't think I've ever shown you all. That one's Edwardian. Where'd it go? How can you lose a giant Scottish brooch? Riddle me that, Batman. Ah, here it is. Huh. I'm like, how can I lose that? Yeah, 1847 hallmarks. Or kite marks. Now, like I said, I can't understand how they can't say that's the year because it has the day, the month, and the year. (1847) March the 6th. Now, you wouldn't think, but that's the year, the F. That's 1847. That's the day. That's the month. Of course, sterling. Look at the construction. This thing's built like a tank. That probably would have been for safety, but you can have it fitted and wear it as a pendant. Now, if you're throwing your Scottish swag around, you know, if you're if you're getting the kilt on. Deanna, they sell from 300, this is pounds, from 3 to 600 pounds. I showed Deb. You all get the killer queen price, but it's still $350. They're Scottish cairngorm citrine. Yeah, they're citrine. They're not glass. That's cairngorm. I hope I've done justice to the sympathetic cleaning. I wanted to leave enough. Yeah, $350. I wanted to leave enough that I didn't, I didn't want to strip it back too much. I know. Because you can't believe I'm selling it that. But I live here and I'm hoping I will find more. And I know if I give you all a good deal, you will come back for more. It's jasper, special kind of jasper. I can't remember. But you gotta look at it because it's sort of like translucent. You can see down into it. It's got like cloudy bits and let me find the name of it. Hang on. Because I can't remember it. I'm telling you, I had all of this written down. Now, I have a fairly good memory, but I do have a lot to remember. Let's see, jasper and bloodstone, but this one doesn't say. Hang on, let me find one with the price. Just to show you all. That one was like the closest in design. Yeah, here, you want to take a look at this one? 975 pounds. This one's later, 1860s. It's available if anybody would like to spend 975 pounds. That's about $1,400. Now you want to see why I fought for it? Hi, Laurie. They have one at the Metropolitan Museum. Oh, I have one similar to this that I just bought. 1,215 pounds. Yeah, they call it a garter when it has a buckle like that. They are rare Scottish tilt pins. $18.47. Hello. Hi, Colleen. Let's see if it shows the same date. Oh, sorry. If it shows the date of us. Same as ours. Oh, Mama, that's sold. That sold. It was a buy it now. It sold for $18.47. I mean, it sold for 1,215 pounds. Or 1,250 pounds. Holy Christopher. Dana, 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 you have a good eye. You do, you do. Okay, let me get back. 1250. Just out of curiosity. The US dollar. $1,568.12. Just in case if you're wondering. Deanna, oh my gosh. You know, the only thing I removed is tarnish. A bit. Just enough so you could see the detail. It was black. I mean, I could barely read the kite marks. You can see I had to go a little deeper there. It'll come back. The more I touch it, the more it'll get dark. Felicia, thank you, honey. Felicia said she has another one coming. I do. It's one of them. We've had some battles. Remember the Queen? Do you recall the Queen? Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Chrissy, I'm sure I have some pieces here to go with this or other Scottish items that you own. She's working her way up to that. She might just get a surprise and get that book, Jane. I think she probably deserves it. I'd say that was a pretty prolific battle. Thank you both. Worthy opponents. Yeah, some of you are too new to remember. Yeah, we had some really prolific queen battles here. The battle for the queen. Oh, don't worry. I'll bring her back. Actually she's here today. She's on that expensive gold emergency money. There's got to be an appearance by the Queen. It's Killer Queen. Good gracious, people. Absolutely. I wish Voice could have hung out. I would have loved to shown her some fobs. But they'll be here for her when she comes back. Girl, I would have probably been chewing on my hand. Well, listen, I chewed on my hand, trust me, buying it. That was a heated battle. Here's how I win auctions here. I'm bidding against other bidders, like international bidders. I'm bidding against English bidders in the room. Scottish jewelry is huge here. You just saw what that brooch retails for, what it's sold for online. You think it's big in the States. It's huge here too. So every piece of Scottish I get, I have to battle for. And I just push them. I'll push them until, I knew that was a valuable brooch, but I had no real idea that some of them sold for as much as that. I'm thinking, I saw ones from and I'd seen ones from $300 to $600. 1,250 pounds? Holy Christopher. Oh, I have more, Felicia. I got more coming. Don't worry, honey. More on the way. Cross? Do I have any? I have some crosses. They're little gold. I have Celtic ones. They're both Victorian. What did I do with all my gold? It'd be smart to know. I had a load of gold out, and I moved it off to the side. Now, where that side might be, Linda, you don't worry about your charms, honey. I'll take care of you charm-wise. I have some really cute sewing ones. I even have a Victorian one. And they go for goofy money. Anything sewing related. Deb couldn't believe it when I told her about that. Now that I have to list. The gold, oh heavens. The gold thimble. In the case, this thimble will sell for 250 pounds. It's in its original Victorian case. How bougie were you to have a solid gold thimble? Oh, the Nouveau Riche. I don't think old money would have used a gold thimble. Linda, I've got to find my gold crosses. Give me 1 second, honey. I just wanted to show you guys. Yeah, well, you know, I'm a sucker for any case things, old boxes. Um, nobody asked about the silver pocket watches, but I will put them out so you can look at them because they're so pretty. Gold Bible charms every once in a while. HC. For all of you that have Albertina. One day you should own a silver pocket watch. Let me find these crosses for sweet Linda here. I don't know. Linda's, honey, they're here because I just sat them aside. Remember when I was clearing everything off. And what exactly I did with them, I'm not sure. Not in the little basket. And I haven't really moved other than to get up and make a cup of tea. So I know I didn't cart them off anywhere. The state of this desk. Oh, mother. Now I must have put them in a case. You would think. Maybe in the gold case. That would make sense. You would think I could be somewhat sensible. Okay. Not in the gold case. Hang on. Aha. 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 He said. Aha. I finded them. Now, Boyce asked me for those fobs, and oh, Christopher, I would have dug for them for ages. There's the Queenie. Queenie, Queen, Queen. Oh, where's the other cross at? Do you like Celtic, Linda, or more just plain and just chased, all engraved? Yeah, I'm a big cross person too. Okay, there's a big Celtic one. And this one is hallmarked. Hang on. Now this one's Edwardian and this one's Victorian. Alan, thank you, sweetheart. I want you to, I'll measure them and then, but I want you to see the size. They're not, that one's not very big. That one is Edwardian. It is only marked 9 carat. Okay. It's pink gold. It is very pretty though. That one is 60. This one is Victorian. And that one is 100. Of course, that's double, you know, a lot bigger and a lot heavier. And a bit older. Oh, Lori doll, you took over. Oh, look, it's Lori. Linda, I'm going to gift you the... I'll make up your mind for you. I'm going to gift you the little rose gold one. But if you want to buy the other one, you can. Nine-carat rose gold. This one's completely Hallmark. With a split shank. Those little split shanks, those little split rings. Yeah, the little split those little split rings sell for 40 pounds each. Look on eBay. Okay, so you buy this one, and I'll give you that one, so you get two. Deal? Two for one. Deal. Chrissy, you love that four-leaf clover gift. This is for Linda. Yes, way. Everybody can use a four-leaf clover. Yep. Gold bracelets, if anybody's in the mood for gold. Rose gold. Pink. These are, of course, Victorian. And just as pretty as they get. Of course, rose gold, I think, flatters everyone's skin tone because it's pink. As long as you want them, honey. Now, this one is heavier, so, you know, it's a lot more money. But Kimberly, good night, sweetheart. Thank you. She's always so sweet and always so supportive. If you're interested in either, just let me know, give you a price, and size doesn't matter. We have a jeweler. Hang on, Christy. Let me get my comps on it and give you a weight. That one is 11.2 grams with the padlock. Best I can do on that one is 500. Victorian hallmarks on the heart, Victorian hallmarks on every single link. Gorgeous. I wear one nearly identical. Don't have to worry about the safety. The safety's already built in. Very, very pretty girl. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Lily, you have two. Lily's not telling everybody the whole story. She's got two. I do have a smaller one than all those. I know, Chrissy. Of course, you'll get a charm with it too. I'll make sure you get a rose gold charm with it. Now, if you want to go less than that, I do have a smaller one. Well, it's actually a longer size, but you know, smaller bracelet. This one's an 8. $8. Rare little animal. 9.6 grams. Do you know why? Because that is a solid link. Nearly 10 grams. $400. Price out 10 grams of today's gold, not Victorian gold. I'll tell you what scrap is right this minute. Let me give you a price. I'll give you the scrap price and you can make out the difference for a Victorian bracelet. Hang on. Why is it not giving it to me? Usually my money calculator comes right up. I use the daylights out of it. So, scrap on this piece is $350. $50 over scrap? I know, it's a matter of how much you're going to spend. Don't, but they go up when gold goes up. And the other one, just for giggles, this is today's price. I cannot, guarantee this later. If gold goes up, it'll be higher. Yeah, that one's heavy. That one's 18 grams. This one's 18 grams. So that one would be just the scrap price alone. That one's almost 600 scrap. I don't play around. Go big or go home. That's another Wilburism. But that everybody says that. But he really lived that way. Speculate, Dana. Speculate to accumulate. If it's not here, you can't buy it. So, I panic when I buy up, and splash a lot of money out, but then it always pays off. All right, guys, is there anything that I haven't shown you that you'd like to see? And Chrissy, I'll give you more than the little shamrock, the four-leaf clover. I just know that you had commented that you like it. And you know that when you say you like something, I keep that. That's my little, Ooh, oh, she likes that. Or they like that. Or he likes that. Out JY, of course, honey. What do I have? I have one that I think's pretty spectacular. I mean, come on, they're all pretty cool. There's a Victorian coin on this one. 1880. that 1880 or 1860? Is that a young queen? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. 1860. 1860 on that one. That has the ferns. Like the pretty ferns. Very cool chain. And the, you know, herringbone. Not herringbone. Foxtail, that's called. There's that one. This one I love because it's got the slidey pannier. It's a 3-chain pannier. It's a little twisted right now. As I say, aren't we all? Just a little twisted. There we go. It's undone. That one, I need to put a tassel on that. I'm sure I have a rope chain tassel or a wheat chain. Or no, that's a braided, that's a foxtail. Yeah, it needs a, no, it's got a hickey. It's got a T-bar. It needs a tassel. Tassel on a Victorian coin. Oh, it's a heavy-duty beauty. Let's say 200 start. No, it was just twisted this away, Felicia. They get turned around and twisted. Now it's straight. Pannier, which is French for panel. JY, let me find you a tassel, sweetheart. Hang on. This one's pretty. No, it's got one missing. Hang on, let me find you a better one. I might not have more out. I know I have more. I'll find you a pretty one, don't worry. I'll put a pretty one on it and a Victorian coin. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. I think I have a rope one. I just need to find it. And sold. No, not that one. Not that one. I know I've got more. Oh, no, no, no. Thank you. Yeah, no, well, I'll write it on the package, Felicia. She's like, note, note. Yeah. Hey, listen, if I forget, I always make good on it. Who's leaving us? Oh, honey, I know. Aw. Deanna, pick one out because they're not, I don't think anybody's like asked about it. So pick one out and I'll make sure that I put it aside for you. Let me put on here, I need to put a tassel or a, yeah, tassel and a coin. Let me put JY first. JY, tassel, and coin. Gotcha. And I'll put it in the work order box. Because even though that's not bought, it's still a job. Deanna, if you want one of the watches that I have out, not keep in mind I have more. Those are just 4 that I have out. I have more antique sterling pocket watches. Silver's on the right. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to hit that. The little one. Do you want a smaller one or a larger one? This one's adorable. Let me see if I can zoom it. Now, this one is, hang on, girly. Let me, where's the doink where you open it? I only buy the Swiss with the Swiss movements because they're better quality. Yeah, this is a key. That's a key wind. And you get, you know, you'll get your appropriate key. And look how sweet the inside of it is. No, no, no. It's not a it's a, you know, you have to wedge your, it's got a little divot where you put your nail into. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. But I will set it aside for you because, you know, I'm sure you've got enough laid out tonight. But, you know, I'll put it to the side for you. I have probably 7 more watches, guys. Don't. And if you want to change your mind after I pull more out at the end, that's fine too. It's got like sort of a pale, very pale pink stripe around the numbers. Good night, honey. And put your name on it, and I'll put it aside. That's all. There you go. You need a wet nap, Felicia. I keep hand wipes here because even though I clean my jewelry, you know, if sterling has sat for a while, it'll tarnish a bit. And then I walk away and I look like I've had my hands in a coal bin. Good night, honey. Thank you. Okay, we will put the opals up for another day. Well, that big black opal, I struggle to list it online. I think I'll probably keep it. I don't think I'll ever be able to buy that outright. There's another Edwardian stunner. That's an oval cut. Oval cut diamond and faceted blue trillion sapphires. Look at the filigree on this ring. Now, someone said, oh, that would have been an engagement ring. No, it would be an engagement ring today, maybe. They did not wear diamonds back then for engagement rings, especially British. Trust me, it definitely works as a right-hand ring. Ooh, that's another one. I saw it. It hit me. Ooh. This one, my sweet, sweet Ellie that we were talking about. It's been nearly a year. I've tried to have this size so many times for her. And I just had to give up because I can't even find a laser jeweler that'll touch it. Because of the pearls. Now, if I took every single pearl out, I could have its size. But then I'd have to take, reset them, have them all reset. And for what I was asking for the ring, I can't do it. Oh, I missed that. I'm sorry, Linda. This one is pink with gold hands and gold trim. They're absolutely beautiful inside. I won't buy them if the enamel's ugly. Now, this is what they call a half hunter. When it's a full hunter, when it has like a man's watch. When it's closed, I need a tool. I certainly don't want to break a nail. Oh, this one pops, but it's a key. They're key wound. It's a Swiss 3-bear. You can see it's Edwardian, 1917. Not 925 silver, 935 silver, so it's a better quality of silver. $19.17. Whatever today's date is minus 1917. I'm terrible at math on the spot. Not really. 3, what was that? 23 and 3, 106 years old. It's engraved with daisies and roses. It's very feminine. Big cabbage roses and daisies. It has a cartouche that's never been engraved. You could have your initials put in it. I need Deb here, but I think this one was 175. If you want to wait, sweetie, I'll pull more out next time, and then you can get an idea. I think Deanna had her eye on that other one before. because I've shown the watches before, but I had to send them back to my watchmaker because some of them were losing time. Not all of them, but I just still sent them back. I can. I'll put it aside, and then if I bring others out and you like that, you know, no big deal. I don't blame you. Now, you do know you can wear them on an Albertina. That's what these are for. That's what they were intended for originally, is to hang your watch on. And then the little T-bar would go into your button on like your blouse or your vest. And then you would tuck your watch into your pocket, into your vest pocket. But this pretty bit would be out. Yep, that's how that goes. Well, are there any requests, or are we all done here? Lori Doll, I know you always say you don't want anything, but let me show you what I got you. I think I have them handy. Where's that metal case at? Now, these are a mix. Oh, let me get them all. They are jet, you know, Whitby jet and French jet. And some of them have like the metal bobbin back, like the metal backs. And some of them are glass backs, and some of them are jet. Some of them are pressed, some of them are carved. But I know you love mourning pieces. So I bought you all of these mourning buttons. Little Victorian mourning buttons. They're like concave. Some of them are carved. Some of them are pressed. You know, some of the glass ones are pressed. Some of the jet ones are carved. My moderators get good gifts. Don't worry. But I thought they were pretty and you would like them. Lori collects buttons. Christina collects Georgian. She's expensive. You're welcome, honey. I saw someone who had them like on a card. I saw a really cute like shadow box. They were mounted on a card. And then they had like calligraphy, you know, what they were. And I thought it was a really cool way to collect them. But no, I saw these and instantly I was like, oh no, Lori's got to have those. Yes, don't worry. I put thoughtful little gifts aside for all of you. Even if you're new, I find out what you love. Yeah, the Victorian ring cannot be sized. That's why it's here, and that's why I showed it to you. It's between a 4.5 and I would say a 4 3/4. It's only $250. If I could get it sized, I think it originally started at 4 1/4. But because of the old pearls, can't size it. And it's a crime because the garnet is out of this world. Could I sell it online for that? Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's such a pretty ring. I was so sad for Ellie. I mean, let me back out. Now remember, I've got some big old hands. It's a big ring. It's not a titchy little ring. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to HC. Now, you wear a 6, don't you, honey? You might get a jeweler that would stretch it a bit. It does have that extra little bit of what I call finger meat. You know how the back of the ring is open? Like as tiny as it is, I can actually get it down to where my finger is a 6. Do you see this? Right above my knuckle is a size 6. So you might get it on your finger. Oh, I like scrubbing baby bots. Rub the baby bots. Give the baby belly a bite. Babies are good eating. I think it will fit you too. I do. I think you will get to, squeeze it down on your 6. Because I can get it on the 6 part of my finger. It's got that little extra, finger meat skosh room in the back there. I think she means the baby. Little Ben. Oh, I know. I know. and chewing on baby fingers, baby toes. Babies are good eating. Baby, it's what's for dinner. My kids get slobbered on big time. HC, I'm so sorry. I will find another one for Ellie. I promised her. Yeah, Ben, her baby's only 2.5 and he's sick. He's sicky boy. Oh, yes. We should have ate them when they were little. They're too old now. Too hard to chew on. I've got partials. So it makes me like lisp it. My partials sound like a granny. Oh no, don't you tangle, pretty, pretty. Why did I hang them together? Because I'm a nut. Oh, nightmare. You know, that's actually the perfect chain to extend that. Because this necklace is tiny, teeny, tiny. She's a late Victorian, early Edwardian. But that is the chain that it's tangled with. Look at that. That's perfection. Yeah, I swore I looked in all of my chains and I could not find one. And there it sat right on that other Edwardian piece. Oh, mama. You're bad. You're a very bad chain. There we go. 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 Aha. That is raw crystal quartz on the clasp. You can see it's hallmarked for 9 carat. It is the most lovely necklace. It's rock crystal quartz and amethyst. It's that, you know, I call it the twilight hour between where Victorian met Edwardian. It's a beauty, but tiny. And that's why I said, oh, I need to extend it a bit. Because it's short. Oh, I know. Listen, it's lavender. I'd rock that too, but I think it's a 14. She's a tiny girl. Like Ellen says, darn skinny Victorians. Almost. Actually, it's a lot longer than I thought it was. It's just a 1/4 of an inch under. It's 15 3/4. It's longer than I thought. 15 3/4. And why they did that Georgian black dot in the center of the rock crystal quartz, that's what was throwing me off 9 ways into Sunday. Can you see the black dot in the bottom? They did that in Georgian stones, but then it's got the old European cut. Yeah, somebody was like mixing some real eras here, because the bezel sets and the open back, that's not Georgian. And then the dog tooth setting on all of the stones, it's all indicative of Edwardian. From the neck down, from the bottom down, it's Edwardian. In the back there, that sucker's Georgian. I wonder if somebody put a Georgian clasp on an Edwardian necklace. Don't know. But it is 9 karat gold. Even though it's phenomenal, this one's 300. Now remember, if no one buys it today, if someone watches back the video, it has a price and it can sell at that price. Oh, absolutely. Or if you wear your hair down, you know, you can't have it covering the front of you. Oh, you mean to show off that buttercup? Well, if one of your husbands wants to buy it for you, if you're married and your hubby buys it, then I'm betting some money you're getting naked. Naked is going to be the outfit of the day. Oh, what do you wear with that? Nothing. Deb, I think you need to show the husband. You could tell him what I said you wear with it. Slowly I turn. So everyone get a good last look at it if there are no bids. I gave you the length. You see it. Now this one, in contrast, is 18 inches long. Circa 1900 to 1910. Of course, belly poke. Belly poke. Let's get our pretty French accent on. 18 karat gold. Siberian amethyst, the finest antique amethyst, bar none, the finest amethyst. Of course, the seed pearl, all articulated. The entire piece is articulated. Deb, what was my price on the Siberian? I think I remember. I don't know. I'm getting loopy, I think. I guess Rose de France, the paler amethyst, is having a big resurgence. This is definitely big during our Edwardian times as well. I'll show you this one. No price last time? Are you kidding me? The best price I can do on it's $475. You can buy the stones for it. Now, this one is also Edwardian, articulated. Rose de France. It is a cushion cut, emerald cushion cut. And this one is $195. 9-karat gold. 18-inch chain. You can see they hang the exact same length. That's 9-karat to 18. And Rose de France to Siberian. It's all depending. Now me, that's my favorite. That's my color purple. Purple people like the, Siberian. It's all what you like. None of it's wrong. Uh-oh. You got a fever, Dad? Oh no, she's got a fever. Which one are you going to have to get naked for? I know which one she likes. I can bring some more purple over. Show you an Art Deco purple amethyst. Absolute perfection with the necklace. Or either of them. Big hunka burning love. This one is currently a size 6.5. Chrissy, you've bought so much tonight. If you really wanted it, I'd have to do it for $250 for you. 9-karat. On the Eddie side of deco. It's Deb, how many carats is this? I know I measured it and told you. Yeah, I just knocked 125 off of it for you. 20 carats. There you go. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, it's a rock and a half. Sold. Now I'm going to have to give her an amethyst gift. Oh, I know. I've already got it. 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 Because I have Edwardian earrings. And I've got an amethyst pendant. There's the ring. Here's the pendant. And there's the earrings. See, buying is, when you buy up with me, yeah, people that buy up know. You buy up, you get up. Yeah, that's her size. She wears a 6.5. You're welcome, honey. Yeah, I sent her a Victorian ring for her birthday, and it was a 6.5. All right. Let's see. What haven't I shown you tonight? I'm sure all of our uranium people left, but there's a uranium ring. That's right. Got a post for Terry's birthday. I haven't seen Terry. And Kim's on the 13th. Yep. I think all the uranium people took off. Oh, shame, because there's a uranium. Yeah, and Jamie, yes, lots of posts. For all of you that are here, please comment and wish them. I know a lot of you do, but please wish others a happy birthday. It's always nice to get a happy birthday from your friends. I forgot this fit me. This one, what did I just do with the flashlight? About dropped it on my foot. That's what I did. Oh, this must be probably a 7.5. No, 7 3/4, of course. My hands are a bit swollen. 'Cause normally, if a ring is thinner and it's a 7 3/4, it spins on me. Yeah, that's not bad size. 9 carat. Yeah, Art Deco. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Laura, you here, honey? $200 on the Art Deco uranium. You sure? Aw, poor little puddin'. Why do all these rings have to be my size? Why? It's a curse. I mean, it's not like a usual size. 7's a normal size. How many rings? It's disproportionate how many rings I get that fit me. No, I did not have it sized, because if I was going to run and get one sized, it would have been that big opal. Aw. I miss, like, even when they're sick, I miss, like, rubbing babies down with Vicks and, no, Mama, it stinks. It's my right ring finger. My left ring finger, it's a chunker. I wear 8 1/4 on it. She's okay, Lori. Thank you, honey. Big old European cut. Yeah, I don't abdicate steroids in babies, but I'm having second thoughts about your two. If there's anything I can show anyone else, might as well show the 1700s bracelet, huh? The hand knotted lover's knot. Now, if I sell this here on the channel, I do have a 22 karat gold chain that I would include, and you could convert it from a bracelet to a necklace when you wanted. Because I want to show you what it looks like as a necklace. Oh, don't have this. I have it zoomed in, don't I? So you would hang the chain at either end, and then it would bevel around. Isn't it gothic? I mean, it's Queen Anne. $18 karat gold. Early to mid 1700s. So, conversion piece. It has matching jump rings on either end. So, Bob and I think that it was a conversion piece. You could wear it as a bracelet or a necklace. He probably ran. Yeah, they're all there. These are Deb's favorite things. Just pick a winner. Hubs, Merry Christmas. What's on this one, Deb? 800, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't take that one down. But I will add a 22 karat gold chain. If you want to convert it. Or wear it converted. Well, I don't think anybody's going to turn down the 22 karat chain. Oh, it's 14 inches, by the way. Go big or go home. Chrissy! Deb. It's thousands. Go into a jewelry store. It'd be thousands. Thank you, Chrissy. I can't say that I'll find you another one. I'm sorry. I think as far as like proper jewelry, this is probably one of the most fantastic pieces I've had on the channel. With, I mean, I can't say that because I've had a lot of fabulous pieces, but oh, absolutely. Felicia. Oh, heavens. Well, they do have 2 small children. I think he likes her. He might keep her. Going once, going twice, fair warning. Sold to Deb. I gotta pull that 22 karat chain out for you. Oh, I'll get Bob to add some split shanks for you. Just maybe. I'm thinking maybe. My husband has money, and he cried because I wanted an iPad. Dirty bugger. Well, kids, I think we end on that note. We're 3.5 hours. Or I'm 3.5 hours. Ha ha ha. It's 3:27 in the morning. I mean, here. Unless there's something else you want to see that I haven't covered. Speak now or forever hold your peace. I got a lot of wrapping to do. See why I hate Christmas wrapping? Do you see why I buy gift bags? Yeah, it was a good night. Yeah, I'm thinking that's headed to like Christmas and yeah. Well, see, and I haven't had a nap today. My son says, "Mommy, you're a machine." Oh, no worries, Jeanette. Thank you. Chrissy, thank you for everything, honey. Felicia, Linda, Lily, yes, of course, honey. You tell me, I'll tell you what colors I have, or I'll just pull them all out for you. I've got loads of end today. We've got to find a fabulous gift for Felicia. I have one fabulous gift for her, but we need to find another one. She's going to have to whisper in my ear what she likes. She keeps her cards close to her vest, Felicia. You got to guess what she likes. Usually if she wants something, she buys it. HC, RJ. Oh, absolutely. Lori, thank you so much. Love you too, Lori doll. Christina, if you're still here lurking, babe. Lily. Listen, people, I say kindness is free, but really kindness is priceless. You cannot put a price on it. Ashley, sweetheart, thank you so much for coming in. It's wonderful to see you again. Yeah, I will, RJ. I will, honey. I'll find out tomorrow. I'm going to have to drag my sorry. I'll probably meet him for lunch. I'm not going down early in the morning. I can't drag it. That's sweet of you, HC. It's always kind to think of others. Good night, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your week. I'll be updating you with invoices and shipping notices. And Linda, I'll check on your package. I've got to go down and argue about Deanna's in Germany tomorrow. I say humidify them too. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely. I just can't promise Christmas shipping, but there's always new things coming in. So yeah, we'll definitely have a show before Christmas. And then I'm going to have some content like beading and, cleaning videos, and you guys can give me ideas too. Jewel School. We'll do a live jewel school. Love you all. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Uh-oh. Thank you, Deb. Ugh, sick. Don't like baby sick. Night, guys. Deb, go take care of your babies. Thank you, honey.